Wow, hello. What's going on, everybody? My name is Fred.
My name is Emily.
And happy birthday, Em.
Oh, it's my birthday, chat.
Yo.
Could you tell?
It's
it was
Emily's
a great
birthday.
secret. Thank you so much. Oh, it's a whole song.
Oh.
We. Look, John, there was no way I couldn't be here at the beginning of the stream.
And also,
say Vossi, look,
this
it's
is
my
a special
stream.
rare Monday stream.
Very rare, very Monday, very secret. I don't know what.
Stream on Mondays.
I was gonna say I don't know what day we'll take off this week. It is yet to be decided.
Could be tomorrow.
Or maybe never.
Deviation.
Thank you so much
months.
for the 33 months, Father Sig. Thank you for the
Thank
200 bits. I have made a huge mistake. Not huge. Thank you.
What's the mistake?
Starting with no beverages.
What beverage would you like?
Well, usually I start the stream with too many. Look at this. An empty coffee cup. This is going to soon hold an old-fashioned. I've never made one, but it seems like they're really simple. So we're going to do that.
So, okay, what drink would you like? I'll go make you one.
Cafefe?
Cafefe? What kind of cafefe?
Black coffee's totally fine.
Black coffee's totally fine. Okay, cool.
Oh, hang on. I have bitters, John. I have sugar, I have bitters. I have, two kinds of, my God, I'm so disorganized. I have two kinds of bourbon. Well, actually, that's technically wrong. I love old fashions. They're my favorite. We have ice, we have bitters, we have sugar, we have whiskey. LED heads, I'm sorry for being a pest. Yeah, look, it's going to be an extra special, just good vibes birthday stream because honestly, there is nothing to do. The weather's too rubbish to go outside. So we got to celebrate properly, like with three of our closest friends, or literally 3 friends who live closest and together for Fred's birthday. So for my birthday, it was going to be a stream day. We were going to take the opposite days off, but like it's 7 degrees, it's freezing cold. Megany, thank you so much. Cuddly Muma, thank you. I appreciate it. Irish Fring, how you doing? So, I can show you some of my presents, but also we have birthday cake. I haven't seen it yet, but Sophie has made me a lemon. I don't actually know exactly. It's a cheesecake.
White chocolate and lemon.
White chocolate and lemon, I think. Yeah. So I got a whole bottle of really nice bourbon or bourbon. I don't know how everybody else says it. And we also have a little selection box of mini whiskeys that Dean got me, which are also bourbon. So, because I don't usually drink very much bourbon, but that is the whiskey that is necessary to make old fashions. So it's perfect because old fashioned is my favorite cocktail and I haven't had one in forever. So I actually need to go they're in the bedroom. I'll go get them in a minute, Dean, so that we can look at the tiny whiskies. Because I haven't opened them yet. We got them around the same time as Fred's birthday and I've just been holding on to it. So yeah, I got a bottle of Gentleman Jack. I got a decanter to put some of my other whiskey in. If you haven't seen, there are lots of pictures of the things that I've got in the Instagram story because basically as I was opening things I was like woohoo, taking pictures. I got some fossils, I got a decanter that matches, so I got these 2 glasses which I'm going to do my old fashioned in. Come on, Emily, hide. And they're giving me Easter, they're giving me nativity, yeah, so like I don't even know what, but I've got 2 of these and then the decanter to go with it. So it's all going to kind of be good. You want fossils? Yeah, I can tell you where to go. I got some good fossil hookups. So last birthday, I got a really old fish. Upon my request,
it was
in case somebody was like, Emily, was Fred just buying you random old fish? No, I love fossils. I've always loved fossils. I used to collect rocks and crystals and whatever I could get my hands on when I was a little kid. So, they're not very expensive either.
Blinks,
hey, Blinks!
7 months. Thank you very much, Blinks.
That is super appreciated. What's
hey, Blue Dragon Ned.
Yeah.
I've gotten, like, every birthday, or Christmas or anything like that, I usually buy Emily something, sciencey, and,
So I've got my bismuth, which is, it's an element, and I can get it if you want.
Bismuth is, like, its own thing, right? It's its own element, And it is the it's atomic thing is BI, so it's the bisexuals.
Okay, so this is like not from today. I just think it's cool. So like this all, and it's the bisexual element.
Tasman, give them Blue Dragon Ned a sub.
Yay, that's
Blue
so
Dragon Ned.
nice. It's the bitch element. No, I saw it and I was like, oh my god, that's so cool. Oh, it's rainbow and it's bi and that's so fun. So that's been sitting up there for a while. But yeah, I got these. I'm going to just show you. It's on the Instagram story. You can just see it.
Yeah.
It doing its thing. It's in like black marble. It's marble, right? Not granite.
Marble.
It's really pretty and it's cut into like 2 bookends. So I'll either use it as like a bookend or I will just use it decoratively. I have a little area that I call my, kind of like call it my jungle in the bedroom, where I've got a few of the bigger plants like the ZZ plant, the peace lily, a couple of succulents, and then I've got one of those like shadow boxes and it's got my big old fish in it. Jetstorm. Hey! I would like all birthday messages passed to me via Superintendent Chalmers. That would be great. Thank you. That would be ideal.
Jetstorm, 56 months. Thank you very much for the tier 2.
So basically, in summary, Fred buys me fossils and I'm pleased about it. So anyway, I got a fossil. I got some records.
It's really good because the fossil Emily wanted was sold out. And I harassed the guy on Etsy.
Which was unnecessary. So basically, there's this I will find the website for you. It's called like UKGE, I think. They're like a very legit, because you want to make sure you're buying the right thing. So like when it comes to things like fossils or like crystals or bits of meteor, things like that, right? You want to make sure that you're buying them from a legit place. Otherwise, you're probably going to get scammed.
Probably gonna get scammed.
You know, they'll just send you a rock and tell you it is what you asked for.
Yeah.
So this place, they're really good, but obviously, you know, it's a fossil. There's only one of everything. So I saw these cool things and I was like, oh, this is awesome. Now, they're not like particularly rare. I just think they look cool. I'm not about like collecting something that would otherwise like be in high demand. Do you know what I mean? I'm just like, I just think it's cool. Can you start over? I missed the beginning.
No, Deets, you said at the beginning of the stream that you weren't interested because you waited too long, so you can fuck yourself. Yo, Jackal. Thank you for $21.
Finally,
a
there's
song
never
for
been
Emily.
a good song about me.
Yo,
Sing it,
Megan,
Fred.
Oh, yeah. This is an anthem. I swear, every woman I know is bisexual. I swear to God.
It's the effect you have on women.
I think so.
No, it's because women are fine as hell. If men could be more competitive
Megan is in
about
here
it.
being like, this is an anthem.
This is
I'm
an
like,
anthem.
every woman I know is bisexual.
Yeah, because we're awesome.
Guys.
Women are amazing. Men are stinky. That's so toxic. So,
engaged to a man, married to a man.
Some men smell less than others, okay?
It's
That's
a
fine.
hard knock life.
So, what was I going to say? Yes. Anyway, I got fossils. I've got beverages to make. I got quite a lot of whiskey.
I'm looking forward to a little.
I got a day out for the future.
Yeah, one of our friends bought us a date.
Yeah, so he was like, you guys work too much. So he bought us like a 2-course meal and drinks in a restaurant in central London. So when we can actually go back out again, we can do that, which is very cute.
Yeah, I'm actually well hyped. I'm actually well hyped. Chat, how good does Emily look today? Look how pretty this woman is. God damn, looking fine herself.
Hey, Color, how you doing?
Hello, Color. How are you?
It's lovely to see everybody. Date purchase. Yeah. So we have a date. I have booze. I have fossils. What else do I have? I have records.
Records.
Mate, I literally put like
decanter, glass.
Yeah, I literally put like, said to Fred, I'd quite like a record or two. Like maybe this album's good. Like it's an album that I really enjoyed, and I've never bought it, but it's a really nice album to listen through. And it's a bit of a vibe change from what we usually listen to. So I was like, oh yeah, and Fred found like the frigging like special edition art one. I don't even know where we're going to put it. I don't even know if it's going to fit on the record thing. Yeah, you can. Oh yeah, that's over there. I don't even know if it's going to fit on the record thing. It's huge. It's really pretty though. Look.
Unless you're a fish.
Isn't that adorable? And it matches my outfit. Stunning and brave. It's so gorgeous. I was literally like, I have a couple more records. Because like, the thing about my record collection is that it needs to be albums that you want to listen through in their entirety.
The record is pink.
Not songs you like tracks off. Look how it's just very pretty. Like really just like, damn. So yeah, we listened to that this morning. Oh geez, happy birthday. Thanks. But yeah, so I am this is lockdown birthday number 2. So I'm in a bit of a situation where last lockdown birthday I was told, oh, it doesn't count. You haven't aged, right? But at this point that I've had 2 lockdown birthdays, it kind of feels like I can no longer live that lie. Because turning 31 and saying that you're still 29 is just becoming a little bit like...
Emily.
So I think my 32nd is just going to have to be a mental one.
Last week, Megan said that she was shocked that I was past 30, which means you are still in the late 20s.
No, I mean, every birthday is my 29th. It's pushing the limit. I would have guessed 30. Well, I mean, I was 30 yesterday, so I'm not like, oh my God, you thought I was 30? I'm 31 today, so young, so fresh.
You're 43? Oh my God.
Oh, the ages that we're all experiencing. No, it's more just that, like, because obviously you can't do anything for your lockdown birthday. It was kind of like, no, next year you can go crazy. Next year will be your 30th.
Yeah, but like, not being able to like, go mad on your 30th sucks. But
Megan, wait, how
32.
old are you? Because the thing is, Megan, now that you know that Fred just turned 35, if Fred, right, was, you're 26. If I was only a couple of years older than you, Fred would have to be in prison. No, I'm just kidding. What? Wait, what are you freaking out about? Should we never talk about ages again? Are you all like, I'm leaving, you guys are too old?
No, I think so.
It's not my fault. I was fresh once.
I was young once.
Fred's 35, yeah. Yeah, he was 35 like 5 days ago.
Blinks, this is very nice of you. I don't
Fred's
believe you.
Fred's like, someone clip it.
No, look, Blinks, right? I don't believe you. This is very nice of you to pretend like you didn't know I was 35. Like, it's exactly the reaction you want.
No, but she's like, Fred's 35? I thought he was at least 40.
If anyone ever says they're an age over 30, you have to be like, what? Woogly! Woogles!
Gifting 5 subs to Des, Marmonades, Peachy, someone, it just swung off the screen, Simwich, and Jananan.
Woogly, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Boom.
Thank you so much. That's so kind. Poggers.
Yo.
And Smoky Pop Tart, thank you so much. I'd have thought you were both 29 to 28. You see, the thing is, though, Fred dare be 4 to 5 years older than me. So if I look the same age as Fred, then I'm mad about it. Okay, no, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, but everyone's like, wow, I just thought you guys were late 20s. And I'm like, you know, like when Sideshow Bob stands on all the rakes.
Oh. Debbie. Debbie, why?
Look, I won't be doing exercises today, and that's all there is to it. I won't be doing it. Oh my God, guys, that's a game giveaway, and we hit 3,000 exercises. Woo! Oh no. Fuck. Chat.
Sorry.
Wait, I was doing an Instagram post. Hang on.
Oh, you're doing an Instagram post. Nice. I did an Instagram post.
Well, it's difficult. When?
Yesterday. It was weird. Someone was being gross.
Fred posted a picture of me. Fred posted a picture of me on Instagram and got a lot of creepy dudes and was like, oh, I don't like this. But I was streaming, so I couldn't see it.
No.
So Fred's just getting messages and he's like, oh.
I got the female experience. Like, female. I hate the word female. I got the woman experience. I feel like a Ferengi. Female. I got the woman experience, which is basically like, you post a picture and then someone's like, Juicy. And you're like, what?
No. Yeah, people like to call me juicy. It's not
70% water.
No,
We're all
it says
a
on your
bit
birthday
juicy.
is banned. Please hydrate. Chat, the giveaway is going to be drawn in 10 seconds.
I'm actually really hyped for Emily's cheesecake layer. It's going to be really good, I think.
Woohoo!
What's one more exercise for Fred to do?
Fred, darling,
Jez
upon my birthday. No, I'm just
for the
kidding.
king.
Jez is the king now. We don't have any birthday
I
hats.
couldn't get a birthday hat. I was really sad.
So it went like this, right? Sophie and Fred bought me a bunch of presents. They wrapped them up. They got me a bunch of cheese because you know I like cheese. And then they were like, we have nothing to make it birthday around here. So Fred ran out and got a birthday banner, but you guys can't see it.
That's really
and there
annoying.
are some balloons that says happy birthday on it. I was going to try and take a picture in front of it, but it just didn't go well. Maybe I will this evening, eke it out.
If you guys are blind, you guys might be able to interpret.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. And balloons. These balloons
I like
light
being
up.
small. They do. But they're in the most lit up area of the flat, so there'll be no way of saying it. No, Fred was like, I got light up balloons. And I was like, but the entire area is glowing. And he was like, I tried.
It's bad.
Yes.
Thanks. Thank you very much for that.
Hold on, if I take my glasses off.
Oh, even out the
Yeah, so basically, for Fred's birthday, we got to go out and do fun stuff because the weather was nice, which was awesome. So for my birthday, today is kind of the joint birthday stream, right? It's my birthday, but it's both Fred and I's birthday celebrations because we didn't do one for him last week. So, we are going to basically drink beverages and twat around.
Yes.
I think is the long-term goal.
I will be drinking some
and then
rum
later
and
there'll
old
be
fashions and cake.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to finish this coffee and then it might be straight into an old-fashioned. I don't know how well it's going to go. Actually, I need to go get Dean's present. Hang on.
Go do it. Go do it.
1 second.
Ooh, what rum? What rum I got laying around, honestly? I've got so much rum around here these days.
That's good.
What's that, Em? Oh, wow, this is lit. So the camera's broken a little bit. This is fine. It's just a signal thing, but it looks sick. I'm keeping it like this. This is awesome. Yo, what up? My name's Fred and I'm cool. Hey, Em, the camera broke a bit, but it looks sick. I really like it.
Vaporwave, baby.
I thought the brownie just kicked in. Of course.
Spice. Yes. Okay, so once Fred and I both pass 35, we'll be using that filter non-stop. Just as a distraction. That's some Twitch purpley vibes. I feel it.
I thought you were about to attempt the
So-
corpse husband. I can't do corpse. No, there's no way.
So, Dean bought me this, and I haven't opened it or tasted it yet, but I guess I should. But it's so pretty. So this is a bourbon tasting set from a company called Drinks by the Dram. Who's this, Peachy? Happy birthday, in brackets, dance. Do I have to dance? Look how pretty it is. Isn't it gorgeous?
There's only one way you get me and Emily to dance, chat.
Well,
This
yeah.
is wholesome
So,
memes.
no, it's happy birthday, in brackets, dance.
Oh.
So I was saying, is that an instruction? Why is Happy Birthday the worst song ever?
Yeah, it's the worst.
It's tough.
It's the
no one
worst.
can even sing it well. It's flat.
Happy birthday to
I mean, don't get me wrong. It still get me going. After 2 lockdown birthdays, literally.
At least I gotta have a barbecue on my day.
Play a kazoo. A kazoo? A kazoo.
The great kazoo.
And I'd be dancing.
Oh man, this is looking lit. This is from Dean.
So we have tasting notes.
That says tatars. Oh no.
Tatars? What are you talking about?
I saw a tast, and I was like, tatars?
Go, darling.
Tasting notes.
You take that. I want a kazoo. I don't want any kazoos. I was like, 2 minutes is enough. Wait, how long is this video? How long could we have happy birthday going on for?
Happy birthday to you. Many happy birthdays. 10-hour remix.
And so within this, look, we've got a bunch of different whiskies.
Oh damn.
So they are all bourbons. Hey,
Yo.
Smoking Smithy.
I converted my prime to a tier 1.
Thank you so much. I'm glad that
thank
you
you, bro.
enjoyed the stream enough.
What, Megan send nudes? What, Dean?
Wait, what? Dean.
We got 2 of those.
Smithy.
Not sure
Yes,
why.
baby. So we have
Thanks, Smithy.
few spirits. Don't know what that is. That is mystery. We have, I think Drinks by the Dram made this one themselves. I think they do whiskey now.
Nice.
Then we have a Colonel E.H. Taylor Small Batch Kentucky. Straight bourbon whiskey. Straight. That's how I like about whiskey. No, I was kidding. Right. So I had to sub twice. Wait, it didn't actually take your prime and your tier 1. No, I think what you got was the sub share, and then you got the also it was like a change of kind of sub.
No, it just says converted twice. I think Twitch just twitched.
Oh,
It's fine.
okay, never mind.
John.
It wouldn't be a birthday without bourbon, not bourbon. Is that what you're saying? I'm quite happy to be wrong.
This is a stream tradition.
Every year.
Every year.
Awesome. I should still watch that. Then we have.
I've never seen it either.
Mitch's?
Mitch's.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. USA #1. Look, this is the most American of all whiskey names.
I think you'll find it's China #1.
USA #1, and then we have Buffalo Trace, which this is the only one I've heard of.
So,
and they come in little tiny thingamabobs. Yeah, Americans,
USA
come on.
#1 is an initially sweet opening with maple syrup covered pancakes, glazed cherries, almonds, and apple juice. There's a suggestion of cinnamon too. The palate is warming spices fill the mouth, followed by the caramel and more of those apple notes, and it finishes with a long, warm finish, ending with buttery popcorn and just a touch of vanilla.
No way! No, come on, let me read that.
All right.
Remember, hey, King of Aces, thank you so much.
13 months, thank you very much, King of Aces.
Neats, what is beehive applesauce? Also, what are you about to send to me? Oh, oui.
Oh, oui, yeah.
So it said, I'm about to send you something via donation for your birthdays. Please trust me and turn up media share and if possible make the video bigger. We've made something for you. All I'm going to say is remember beehive applesauce. Feeling a lot of pressure to remember beehive applesauce
Yeah, me
now.
too. I'm like...
Does anyone remember? For the love of God.
Anyone remember?
I mean, that's probably one of the flavor profiles in this. Like, tastes like beehives, applesauce, and the American dream. I've never known something to have as many flavors, though, as this. It's like, tastes like pancakes, tastes like vanilla, popcorn.
The nose.
Yeah, the nose.
It's got like...
Tastes like pancakes.
And your palate and then the finish. So basically, I think you just... Like, you smell this and then...
Woo!
Dude.
Happy birthday, you filthy animals. Oh, my God.
My camera's still busted.
Over the last decade, oh, sweet Jesus, you've given us geese games, memories, and more. So this year for your birthday, we've decided it was time. Hang on, I think I should turn
To
this up.
give. Oh, why?
just me having various heart attacks.
Oh!
Hey, wait. Wait.
Oh, man.
Debbie!
So that's part of the video.
Thank
Debbie,
you so much.
Gifted 5 subs. Thank you, Debbie.
Amazing. Okay, guys, that's the game giveaway happening right now.
I rewound it a bit. Well, that was amazing.
Oh my god! Was that Say Bossy?
Was that Say Bossy singing?
I was gonna say
Amazing.
that is somebody with a Scandinavian accent,
Oh,
and I was
man.
like, "No way did you get Onion
That
to do that?
was
Not in a million years."
Actually,
That was you! Oh my god, that was so cute. I know. Oh
was
my
awesome.
god, that
You'll
was
have
so
to send
cute.
me the video so I can put it on like family.
Yeah. I wanna put that on everywhere.
Yes.
I wanna put that on everything.
That was hilarious.
Let the public see it.
Yo.
Oh my god, you
We didn't start the hype train.
Oh my god.
Yo, guys.
Barber Stick, thank you. Holy crap. Oh my god, guys, can we get 500 claps for Say Bossy?
Yes.
And as much as I enjoyed making that, I never ever want to hear that fucking song again in my mouth.
So
I
Deez-
know that mood. I know that mood. Yo. Lime to the get this up to that Scottish guy.
Okay.
Scottish guy. Welcome to Mug Life. Welcome to the wave. The Dragon Flex.
No. Okay. So I don't know who helped write the lyrics,
Didn't start the hype train, not she now.
but thank you to everybody who contributed lyrically. Thank you to Deets for editing that, because that was a complex piece of editing.
That was.
I want to rewatch it and just
applaud.
yes. And Say Bossy doing something I could never do. I'm recording an entire flipping song.
Shailene. Thank you for the tier 2. Oh my God,
Yo,
what the
Deets
frick?
told me, I think it was written by her and Say Bossy. Amos, whoa!
Barber
Barber
Stig.
Stig.
Gifting 5 subs. Thank
Alright,
you,
that's
Barber Stig.
another game giveaway.
Oh, man, you guys are crazy.
Okay, we're going to be
dude.
giving away a lot of games. Do not fear.
Crazy, dude.
Headband Corisha, KWF, and Gore86. Guys, everybody. I guess that's what I was scrolling back for.
And I made the video. We and Dean helped us finding some bits and bobs.
What?
Dean gifting 5 subs. Dean,
Thank you so much.
you're the fucking best, dude. Thank you. You guys are absolutely bonkers, man.
So, huge love to Deets and Say Bossy, and obviously everybody who's involved, but the actual like act of putting that all together is not an easy job. So,
Boom, the Gaelic
fuck.
Brit.
hey, Gaelic Brett, welcome.
Welcome to my life.
Dean, thank you so much for gifting those subs.
And whom, thank you for gifting
Thank
that
you,
one.
everybody. Like,
We never start a hype train.
We always
didn't
start a
start
honk
the
train.
hype train.
Chat, that's a level 5.
Woo!
Vicious Penguin.
Okay, coming in with 5 gifted.
You guys are crazy,
Pete Wheat,
man.
Straw, Zan, Dino, Dax, Worry, Junior, and Plompmort.
Guys,
Thank you. Welcome. Yay.
You guys are absolutely crazy. Thank you so much.
Do you know how many hours of silence after the song
Deets, I'm not gonna lie. I would like part of me wants to be like, come on now, it was a present, don't complain. But at the end of the day, that would have been horror to edit. So, congratulations.
the summons never looked better?
Well, I'm going to just take the compliment and say thank you. I'm not going to argue with you, which is bold of me.
Bold.
Fred linked you the video in Discord. Amazing.
Thank you.
I want the public to see this. How long was it?
How long was it? It's 229. Yo!
Hey,
Bubs,
Bubs, gifted 5
5.
subs. Murphy, Old Pookie,
You guys.
De Gunther, Z Dave, and the 2 Shadows. Welcome to my life. Welcome to the way of the Dragonflex.
Edius 1, Jackbox Party Pack 2.
Amazing,
GG.
glorious, stunning, brave.
Guys,
bold.
there's game giveaways happening all the time. We are actually at 104% of our level 5 hype train. You guys are bonkers, mate.
bonkers.
Absolutely bonkers. Guys, thank you.
Yeah, no, can't thank you enough. Wild. And that song, that's definitely made my day. That was so good. I mean, come on, it's ridiculous.
No.
I have to watch it and like appreciate all of the stuff you managed to include.
Yeah.
It was beautiful. I felt like it was a very good distillation of the last year of streams.
Awesome.
Enter again. Yeah, so there are going to be quite a few giveaways back to back, I think.
A few.
If you are not a tier 2 or a tier 3 sub, all you have to do to join is make sure that you type in !enter and that you're following. Choo-choo. Now, question is, Fred, in a minute, I'm going to bring the stuff over and we are going to make cocktails. The question is, do you want to make cocktails with Dean's tiny whiskey, but try the variety, or should we crack open the fresh bottle? I actually... Applesauce. Yes. No, I do remember that. I didn't put it together. And I was like, what's beehive applesauce? What have I done?
Look,
Yes.
Emily is funny so often she forgets.
What can I say, chap? Underappreciated in my time.
I'm just going to pour myself a little rum, but I think we should use Dean's whiskey.
So you're not even going to have
No, I'm definitely going to have.
Oh, so you're going to have an old-fashioned and a rum?
Yeah, I'm just going to put this to one side, drink my
Fuck
old-fashioned, and
yeah.
go back to the rum.
Hell yeah!
Oh.
Gaelic, I didn't realize you recently renamed yourself. You were formerly known as a very British Gael. I think Gaelic
yes.
Brit suits you better. I like it. That was a good.
It's birthday stream, John.
We didn't start the birthday.
I got her. I'm going to enjoy my birthday. What did I say?
It's true.
There's like 30 seconds left on the hype train. Thank you very much. Level 5 is
unbelievably kind.
Definitely
Thank
insane.
You.
Johnny won Wolfenstein 2, the new Colossus.
Yeah, before that, somebody else won Jackbox Party Pack. There's been some good shit given away. Hell yes. So, guys, that is another game giveaway. This one is for Vicious Penguins Gift Sub Bomb.
Which
Thank
isn't
you
even the
so
most
much.
recent gift sub bomb. God damn.
We're nearly... Well, we passed 1,250 sub points again. We're on the road back to 1,300, which is crazy.
You guys are so bloody generous. Thank you so much.
Hell yeah, it's good to be back. Like, hell yes. I'm so glad to have you back. It's very appreciated. Whoa!
Sid coming in with a tier 3.
Boop. Did you catch it in time?
I think you may have.
I think you did. That's jammy.
Oh, yeah, look. It just finished it off. Yo, Sid.
Sid
Thank you for
Fallon,
13 months,
that's
dude.
another game giveaway, and that's an upgrade.
Birthday guys. Thank you so much for all the love you've shown to us all over the last year. I know for me personally, you've kept me blind during an accident.
Blind. You're welcome, dude.
I am very glad that we could help. I know it's been a bit of a rubbish year all around, and I'm enjoying the fact that it is bookended by my birthday. It's like, well, that was the worst. So fingers crossed it'll be, you know, things started to really go downhill at my birthday last year, so hopefully things will start going back uphill again.
Hey, crumpet shape alpacas, good evening.
Mate, Deeds, you know I can't spell.
You didn't start the hype train. Yeah, it's in my
But I
head.
am glad that we have helped some of you guys get through a bit of a shit year.
Yeah, man.
You guys have done the same for us. You have been a delight. You've made me laugh so much.
No, honestly, you guys have just I could have been doing anything else, and I'm glad I was streaming because honestly, you guys I get to spend all my day with you guys, and it's the best.
We missed Emily time.
Wow.
Well, okay, so
it does
after
say in the title, giveaway
after
every hour.
all of these giveaways, we do have to do another giveaway. So guys, I'm going to press the button. It's just going to get queued up in with the rest. But top of the hour every hour, we do a game giveaway. It just type !enter, like with all of the other types of giveaways that we do. And Mister, you won something. There will also be a 30-second advert.
Among Us.
Do not
That's a good game.
fear the advert. It will be done quickly.
Who is it who's saying that Among Us gives them? You can press the button.
I think it was Megan. It was like, Among Us gives me anxiety.
It makes her cry. I was like, man, why play?
Chat, if you're a sub, you won't see it anyway, so don't worry.
Yeah.
Like 10 of you will see an advert. Don't panic.
Yeah,
Boom.
there's like 10 non-subs here. Guys, enter, hit the follow button. If you guys aren't following, you're not going to win shit.
Whoa.
With all the gifted subs, there might be someone who's like a sub but isn't following.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, tier 2s and tier 3s, remember, type in !have I won, find out if you want a game whilst you're away, because When you're a tier 2 or tier 3 sub, you're entered into every giveaway we do, regardless whether you're here or not. One of the benefits of being a tier 2, you know what I mean?
Now, Fred, I'm going to post this, but it's like the worst ever. So, is there anything that I should say?
No? That's wonderful. It's a great picture.
Fantastic.
Looking amazing.
Florence is losing her
Florence is
GD
like,
mind.
"Rah!" in the back. Florence. Hey. She just ran into the living room. I'm gonna chase
We
her.
didn't start the hype train. Damn it, that's going to be stuck in my head all day. Did you get her? Hey, Flo. Do you want to come be a famous cat? Oh my god, this is so cute and you guys can't see it. So the question is, what do I want to play today? What do I want to play? Making cocktails. I just also want to say thank you so much to everybody who has already tweeted me happy birthday before I did any birthday post. I woke up to birthday posts and I was like, how do you guys know? I barely remembered it was my birthday.
People were saying, but yeah, happy birthday before. I didn't wake up until like 1. Chat, I was out last night, man. I was gone. I was on a different planet. I woke up like, you know when you're just asleep and you're like peaceful, and then you're just like, like you wake up and you're like, where am I? It's like, oh, I'm back. Yeah. Oh, I'm back in my own. Oh, I'm 35 again. You know?
So, are you saying for a second you thought you were dead?
No, did you ever see that episode of Star Trek where Picard lives a whole other life in a
Shit, that's rough, man. That's
how
terrible.
Deep I slept last night. I had a whole other life.
Mate, how's your other wife? Was she fine as hell? Right. Happy birthday, Emily. Raise his fist. I broke. I apologize. Do not apologize. You're here. You're vibing with me. I'm very happy. Look, you know, at the end of the day, that if you can sub in the future or you want to, amazing. When you do not have the cash, do not stress. That's not the point of the stream. To be some kind of passive-aggressive financial domination.
Look,
I mean, maybe.
One thing you don't say about me and Emily is that we're not the Joss types, right? If Emily, if Emily has a nice dream, I'm gonna be like, how was your dream, husband?
I wish. That would be delightful.
I know, you don't
It
really
wouldn't
get
even
those
be
kind of
cheating.
dreams.
No, I only have nightmares. Fred gets fun dreams sometimes.
I get fun dreams all the time. It's great.
No more. No comment. No more
comment.
disgustingness
No
from
comment.
you.
Maybe stupid in a few.
During this call, cheers to you absolutely fabulous humans known as Fred and Emily.
It's us. Yay. So, I know we're going to make cocktails and blah, 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 and maybe do cake. I don't know if before we play a game, but I don't know what we're going to play today.
No, I'm not sure.
So we have the option of, what was that new 2-player game
Take
where you
two?
were climbing around? It Takes Two or
It
something?
Takes Two, something like that,
It's
yeah.
like, do you remember the game that Fred and I played?
Megany. Cheers.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, so Fred and I played this game a while ago, where you play like two brothers, you're breaking out of prison.
Yeah.
It's that kind of game, like it's like a couch co-op kind of thing, and it was really fun to play together. And it's by the same people, yeah.
Oh, it's by the same people?
Yeah. So I've heard it's really good, and we might do that today,
Cool.
because
Yeah,
like that's
do
a
that.
cute
Yeah.
game idea. Otherwise, we can continue with RimWorld and just get periodically drunker and regret our lives.
Or you sit and just chatting all day like we did
Andy!
once before. Andy, 24 months, 2 years, but 50 months overall. Cheers, Andy.
Yeah. Or we could watch YouTube videos and make fun of them and just chatting. Any of these options are fine.
Literally.
Pizza Pixie.
Emily, today is your birthday.
No, but it's
What
our
do you do?
shared birthday stream.
No, today is your birthday. It might be the shared birthday stream, but it is your birthday. This is
RimWorld,
your
24
birthday.
hours.
Fuck it, let's do it.
Let's go. No, I'm just kidding. Yay, Pizza Pixie, congrats. Right, this is from Sid Fallon's Tier 3. I think we have one more giveaway after this, and then you'll have to wait a whole 40 minutes or until there's another 5 gifted subs or Tier 3 sub. Because you're not getting another hype train.
You're gonna have to wait.
We
No, but like,
didn't
if you wanted to
start
do,
the hype
if you want to
train.
do, they are billions. If you wanted to play Hunt Shundo, fucking, what was that other one that you quite liked? Frostpunk.
All of them.
Look, listen, Em, it's your birthday. You can do what you want. It is our joint birthday stream, but it is specifically your birthday. I am down. We could like 24-hour Super Excellent stream. I'm down.
It's not what I wanted. Cheeky Chrissy.
4 months.
Thank you. And thank you for all the nice stuff you said on Twitter. It's super appreciated. Dark Souls. Look, right, I'm planning on doing more Emily streams where I will play things like Dark Souls and we all play single story games. Dark Souls and birthdays do not line up. The energy is just different, okay? Dark Souls is just hacking its way through your spirit, and a birthday is like, yay, we're having fun times, you know? You guys celebrate birthdays like a month apart. 5 days.
5 days.
I mean, we could do like the royal family do and just fake a birthday. Just like move Fred's birthday or my birthday, you know?
By the way, chat, who saw the holiday pics I posted that were happening 6 years ago? Did you guys see?
We went on holiday.
Look.
It was a long time ago now.
How? Oh, wait, that's because I wasn't streaming
Dream's dead,
yesterday.
chat.
Boop. Actually,
Dream's dead.
Magic. There we go. Look at this. Pina coladas on the beach.
Why would you do this to me? I was on holiday at some point.
Yeah, you were.
Fook. It was a really... This was the one where we got the free pool, right?
This is the one where so this is our little hotel room.
Yeah.
This is our private deck. This is our private, it's blue down here. You can't see
Little
it.
tiny
Underneath
pool.
our webcam right here, this is blue area. That's a private pool. It's very nice. And then there's the ocean. Ah, man, my hair has come so far.
If you care in the least about this time period, it is actually all vlogged on the YouTube channel.
There's
Oh, look, I'm providing my own sensor bar. Don't look, chat.
Don't look, chat.
Hey, DJ John. Oh, you slag.
I should probably fix my camera.
You should fix your camera. Damn it, Fred. Woo! Yeah. I can tell you that if you watch those, you'll be like, damn, Emily, your skincare game has come a long way. It has.
No memory card. No problem.
No problem. Yay! Everything's working. Fred looks like he's in a synthwave video.
Mate, I fucking love that effect. I need to figure out how to do that on purpose.
So sexy. Emily looks nice also. I'll take it. It's fine. I'm not really like feeling my like most stunning self today anyway. So.
Well, you're looking like your most stunning self.
Thank you.
God
I
damn.
won't accept it, but no, I've got bags, man. I've got bags. They're bagging. Look at them. Don't talk about it, chat.
Look, all I know is I want to put you in a little ice cream cone. Nope. Cheeky Chrissy gifting us up the cuddly Mooma.
That's very wholesome.
Cuddly
and cute,
Mooma.
and I love
Welcome to
it.
the Mug Life. Welcome to the way of the Dragon Flex.
That's so adorable.
I'm gonna stop you right there,
Yeah,
Fred. Thanks, John. Thanks, John.
Stop.
Thanks.
In the name of the law. So, I'm gonna get some ice.
Yeah, do it.
And some bitters and some water
Make
and
me a
some
cocktail.
sugar. I guess we'll make it here.
Yeah.
And we'll see if it's a disaster. I'll be back in a second with various ingredients.
Good thing for the gift sub, getting Fred out of that one. Yeah, well, you know. When you're a professional streamer, you see these things coming and you take advantage of what you can get. Chat, like that old picture of, man, my hair has come a long way. Holy shit. Every time I see old pictures of myself, I'm always like, who's that old man? Not like this young fox right here. Yo, what up? Yo, who's this? Percy KSE. Gifting 5 subs. You are a G, dude. Thank you so much. That's it's me, Gav, Potto Jam, Ladat, Rapid Razor UK, and Wabon, guys. Welcome to the Mug Life. Welcome to the way of the Dragon Flex. Yo, dude, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it, sub. What is this? Heck, I'm just sitting there wedding videos on your YouTube. Guess I know what I'm doing later with a bottle of wine. Crying over the fact that my friends got married, Megan. If we had known you back then, you would have been there with us. It was.
We're gonna have a fucking anniversary party.
I want what we need to do, right, is that I'm gonna, so tonight, chat, my job for tonight on Emily's birthday, whilst we're watching films and stuff like that, I'm actually gonna try and like go through a bunch of our videos. I'm gonna make what I want to do is make a entire playthrough, like a condensed sort of like, not like one for one, but like a little playthrough of all the best moments of our Valheim playthrough and try to make it into 5 videos, something like that for the YouTube channel. The YouTube's actually doing pretty good. And YouTube is, oh God. So I was going, it's kind of like a disjointed thought, right? Because this is how, welcome to Fred's brain, where everything happens in non-linear order, right? It's like a Star Trek episode where they go through a fucking wormhole. Nothing's in
Everything's like Star Trek, Fred.
everything's like Star Trek, It's analogous to my life. Anyway, before I was rudely interrupted by the bitch.
But honestly, I'm sick and fucking tired of looking you both.
I'd offer to help, Fred. Honestly, I'm sick and tired of looking you both. Deets, I'm a fucking delight. Took me a second to realize that you've been looking at my face for like the last few days. I'm fucking beautiful. You'd be so fucking lucky. There's about 15 people in chat who have me and a laminate portrait on their wall. Not sure why I went there. Mexican Moose. Okay, so we got some winks to do, Em, when you get back, by the way. But I was clicking around Twitch just randomly, right? And I was like, okay, like there's a bunch of people who've got like a few more viewers than us, like 200, 250, 300. And I was just kind of like, oh man, like getting viewers is tough, dude. I was just thinking about it just in general. I was like, oh yeah. So I went around and I was clicking on it, being like, oh yeah, you know, it's like I've been a professional streamer for years. The viewer count's always one of those things I've always struggled with. Not sure why, just how it be. And I was like, oh, every single person who has like 200 viewers or more has a YouTube channel with 100,000, like with like 50k subs or more. And I was like, right. So I know what I'm doing.
Well, we have an editor now, so we have to send some stuff off.
Which is
Elvis
why you might see a few more Emily streams in the future. Maybe even once a week.
I am also
Elvis. You won Kobe treasure.
Well, that's something that Fred and I've been meaning to do for a while. Like, oh my God, Robbo, thank you. Robbo's paid his own fucking
chat. Robbo, what?
Yes, thank you.
Grego Wright, Choraz, Frostpaw, It's Nay Living. Get to the boat. Welcome to the Mug Life. Welcome to the Way to Dragonflix. Those are some Australian gifted subs are out there.
That's true.
Hey, Robbo, thank you, bro. I miss you, Robbo.
I miss everyone. It sucks.
I want to have drinks with you and Jez. I want to get absolutely wasted and talk about stuff and bitch.
So, there will be no Florence only streams. I need more people to bitch with. I love it when I like start communicating with someone and you kind of put something a little shady out there and they totally pick it up and you're like, yes, we're gonna complain about stuff to each other.
No,
it's gonna be so good.
Drop a little bit of that nugget of like drama that you've got behind the scenes, and they go, "Oh, you think that's bad?" You're like,
"Yes, yeah, no, we need more of that."
I'm literally the worst.
That comes from IRL as well, you know. But what was I going to say? You distracted me.
I will be them, Megly.
So yes, there have been a couple of days of Emily streams because Fred had a sore throat. His sore throat is feeling much better, which is great. I think in the upcoming time period, there will both be Fred only streams sometimes where I'm working on Twitch London, and Emily only streams sometimes where Fred's working on behind the scenes video editing, and it's going to be so organized and good. So I'm proud of us.
I promise, chat. The day Jez and I resign, we'll start a stream called Gin and Topics and Dish. Yes, tier 3 sub first
never
day.
Resign unless you're resigning to start a Twitch competitor. Shoot.
And if you do, let us know ahead of time. Okay.
So. So I'm going to try and make my first ever old-fashioned.
All right.
So it requires half a teaspoon of sugar, 3 dashes of Angostura bitters, 1 teaspoon of water, 2 ounces, whatever the sweet lord that is, of bourbon, and then some orange peel. So I'm going to go get some orange peel.
2 ounces of what, sorry?
Bourbon.
Oh, bourbon, right, sorry.
That's why we're doing it. Also, it's my favorite cocktail. Clockwork Sumo, congratulations. I think that was Robbo's, and therefore we are done with giveaways for the minute.
For the next half an hour.
Right, we are half an hour clear of giveaways.
Want to ask Alex for the measurements? I think we did.
Whatever an ounce is. So an ounce is going to be this. 2 ounces is going to be this, because this is what I have.
Don't ask the award-winning bartender about her award-winning old-fashioned recipe.
Well, don't ask, no. Okay.
Bitch.
Anyway, not to create fights, but Alex, Megani's fiance, he is a professional bar person, and that's how I met him.
Wagwan, brethren.
Yeah, baby, 9 months.
Yeah.
Notice me senpai much? Is that you, Sendo?
You
like hi? No,
consider yourself
I'm noticing
noticed.
you. Well, I mean, I'm gonna make more than one old fashioned today.
Have we cleaned his glasses out before we use them?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna go just give them a rinse.
Oh, fine. Rinse them. What could? How many? Okay, yeah, but they're in a box in tissue. Why would I fight? No. Just joking. Like you might have differing You might have differing cocktail recipes. You know. He is a bartender and he never makes you drinks. He's like a full cocktail master. You know. It's 59 mil, so 118 ounces. I mean, milliliters. This is 3 centiliters. Is this too small? Why is this so difficult? 3 centiliters would be 300 milliliters. So half of this? That feels very small. Yeah, 300 mil. So half. I fear that my cocktail's going to be too small. 30. 3 centiliters. No. Cent. 100. This isn't 300 mil. This is 30. What is this, a bar for ants?
That's not 30 mil.
It's definitely not 300. This is what I'm saying. Kind of tiny ass half a cocktail. Fred.
Yes.
These tiny whiskies will not do.
Do you want me to get a measuring tape?
Change of plans. Get me that very large bottle over there. Making cocktails with tiny. No. We will be doing a.
What, the Gentleman Jack?
Yes. We will be doing a live tasting of these either later or another day or whatever. Because if I'm making a cocktail and these aren't the right size, I'm not messing them. We're going to taste them and we're going to judge them.
They are supposed to be for tasting,
yes.
admittedly.
No, I just kind of was like, well, I could make it work. I can't make it work, chat. So, I need to find something with which to measure this alcohol and something with which to harass an orange. And then we're good.
Cheeky
we have
Christy,
ice.
there's a secret. There's a secret you need to know, right? And this is why, this is like one of the things I think a lot of men miss out on. Women have got this down pat.
Mm-hmm.
The more tasty a drink is, the quicker you get drunk. Because you drink it so fucking fast. Everyone's always being like, they're drinking those girl drinks. Mate, those girl drinks will get you fucked up.
60 milliliters whiskey, brown sugar, orange peel, bitters. Muddle the sugar and orange and bitters together, then add ice. Pour in the whiskey and stir slowly for about 5 minutes. Don't use the tasting stuff. Not worth it. They'll be nice to try alone.
Okay. 60 ml of whiskey, brown sugar. Orange peel, bitters. We got lots of oranges.
Oh, shit. I need brown sugar.
Brown sugar, apparently.
Right, we're getting rid of the sugar.
All right, I'm going to put this sugar back and I'm going to get some brown sugar.
Do you want me to set in? Okay. Right, we'll give you that back. I want that. Okay. All right, Fred will be returning with brown sugar and something with which to measure alcohol, I guess, hopefully. White sugar doesn't dissolve as well. I mean, at the end of the day, on one hand, you take what you get. But not very much. Just pour a little bit in the bowl. I think it's like a couple of teaspoons, but... Right, we're going to try and get some peel off this orange without... Well, it's not going great. What do you think? Success? I mean, I would say for cocktails, sugar is not sugar. Like, cocktails are very specific about their flavors.
All right. I bought some light fair trade sugar. I felt like that was a good middle ground between the dark brown and the white Costa.
Oh, right. Hang on.
Do you need assistance, my darling?
No, look at that. That's progress. Made a mistake.
God.
Don't panic. Don't panic. This is only step 1. I shouldn't have got the ice out. Lovely.
Lovely.
Okay, we're just going to scrape a little bit off.
Nearly.
A delight.
Nearly.
Now, that's 1 peel. We need 1 more because we're going to be making 2 of these.
Sick.
Now, I'm worried that Dietz said 60 ml of whiskey, but my thing said way more whiskey than that. What that makes me think is Dietz is trying to stop me from getting
Doesn't
Swizzled.
sound like Deeds.
which I'm disturbed. 60 mils a UK double? Fair enough. I probably shouldn't drink a quad then, should I? Or should I? Did you bring anything with which to measure the...
No.
Also, I need a teaspoon.
Okay.
Teaspoon and something with which to measure the alcohol. 5 incoming. Yeah, so I didn't start the stream with the intention of us making like one nice cocktail, getting too drunk to funk and falling over. I mean, the intention... Are we still arguing about sugar? It is absolutely true that different sugars have different flavours. And that if this wants a more mapley, dark sugary flavour, we'll work with it, alright? We got no beef.
Spoon.
Teaspoon.
I got
So-
this jug, which isn't too specific. It goes up in hundreds. But the other one's in the wash. So
Fair
there you
enough.
go.
60 milliliters of whiskey, brown sugar, orange peel, bitters. Muddle the sugar, the orange, and the bitters together. Then add ice. Pour in the whiskey. Stir slowly for about 5 minutes. Right. So, step 1, we have a glass. In this glass, I'm going to put about a teaspoon of brown sugar.
That's a nice lid.
This is a nice, soft, light brown sugar. 1, 2. Right, so there's another in this glass. Now, we are going to put in 1 little sliver of orange peel that I just peeled off.
Happy birthday, Emily. Hope you had a nice day.
I have. It's going delightfully. I mean, to be honest, we woke up at like 12:30. I had a bath in my new onsen bath salts. Then I repurpled my hair, you know, for the sake.
Japanese onsen bath salts.
Which is why my nails look purple again. Is that I got hair dye on my grey nails? They came out purple.
So do I need to measure out 60 ml of whiskey?
Well, yes, but first we need to add some about 3 dashes of Angostura bitters to this, and then we're going to muddle it. Okay. Now, Dietz didn't say anything about adding a little bit of water, but the other one said to add a teaspoon of water. So depending on how well this muddles, I may add a little bit. All right, we're going to just dash it. 1. That didn't dash. 1. No. 2. 3. Yes. Highly professional.
Highly scientific.
Highly. Well, it says dash. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think it needs a little bit of water to be able to muddle it. And before Dietz comes flying literally over from Texas. No, we're going to add a teaspoon. Very small smidgen.
1, 2, half a bottle, 3.
Leave me in peace. I'm trying my best. Look, usually I would be at a nice bar consuming this exact thing.
Yes.
Little bit of water. Now, I don't really have anything good to muddle with. I can either get like a chopstick or just hit it with this spoon. I think we'll spoon it. All right, so we're muddling.
Muddling. Making mud.
Well, we're introducing the water and the bitters and the sugar, and we're going to just make everything taste real good. Got a flat-ended rolling pin? Do I? I want to say yes, but it's been a long time since I rolled, so let's go see. So
what does the orange peel do to drink? Flavors it?
Orangey, baby.
Gives it orange flavor.
You need to press the oil out of the orange peel.
Right. So what you're saying is this spooning will not do. Okay.
Is oil in oranges?
Of course there's oil in orange peel. Fred, have you touched it? Kind of waxy.
Like me.
Right, hang on.
Smells nice.
Bad news.
We've only got a giant rolling pin.
Where is my...
I think I'm pushing the skin up against the glass with the spoon. It seems to be doing something. Like oil's coming out. Oh yeah, we do. I think it's on the top right, where the...
I can't believe after a year of Sophie Bar, you don't have a muddler.
Why do you think it's closed down so many times? Yeah, we do have a pestle and mortar. I think it's in the bottom drawer, I'm pretty sure Sophie put it. Because, you know, Sophie likes to have a rearrange for no particular reason, constantly. Hey, Spectral Archer, how you doing, dude? I smell like beef. I like turtles. Why did it get closed down so many times? Sophie is a loan shark. And, there you go.
And also makes some of the worst cocktails I've ever drunk. So, we found this. We're going to hit it a bit. We're going to just give it a little... Everything's sort of melting together pretty nicely, which is good. Sophie's a loan shark. Yeah, you know what she's like. She can't be stopped. She's just out here.
All the performers of Twitch London are actually just debtors who are trying to get out of debt for Sophie.
What, from Sophie? Oh, shit. Wow, the tenseness, the difficulty. What in the sugar cookie fuck is that? This is a muddling situation. We've got some Angostura bitter, a little bit of water, some light brown sugar, and an orange peel that we're beating, but without destroying our new glass.
Yes, because it's a brand new glass just today. We don't want to break them.
All right, this orange... Everything's smelling very orangey in here. It smells like Christmas. Okay? So it smells good. So we're going to add the ice. I don't have one large piece, but what I do... Well, I don't have one, like...
Giant ice cube.
But what I have is a bunch of ice cubes that sort of...
Have blobbed
together. There's 2 more spare cubes, so... We'll pop 1 in each. And now, Fred, we need... booze. We need alcohol. Less than 100 ml of our new... Around 50. Why are you mocking me?
Okay.
How's that?
That's about, I would say, 75.
75? That's only a quarter or a half of a shot too much. Oof. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. This is going to be good. Okay.
Now,
you know what? We should have put some background music on. Do I need to get you a real pestle and mortar for your birthday? I mean, looks not too big. I mean, I'll accept birthday kitchen equipment. I didn't do like
that's more like 60.
I didn't do like any presents or anything, chat. I didn't do like a wish list or anything like that. So don't feel like you needed to get me anything. I just want to hang out with you guys. It's nice. Pass the mortar for a giant. It is. Look, but we do have for future like stuff. We do have the Twitch London office, which is where we get our PO box stuff too.
So how are we doing?
Fun thing, Fred, these are just as good with a nice, darker, spiced rum.
I saw. I was like, oh, good to know.
What we need to do is actually get you another spoon, because you need to be mixing. Because Deet said to mix it for a few minutes.
Oh, really?
Now, it seems unlikely we'll get to the end of that few minutes, but we will try our best. Yeah, I want some background bops. I feel under-bopped.
Sure, go for it. It's in the background tab.
What about... EDM?
No, go for J. Yeah, that's it. Hey, shit.
It's down, baby.
Ah, fuck. They deleted him.
1 hour badass gaming music.
I mean,
this one is 8 hours. Restaurant, cocktail bar, music, electro background music.
I think that's what I ran for Twitch London one time.
Oh. What do you think, chat? I mean, I feel like this is too upbeat? Upbeat on a birthday? No.
It's some sort of elevator music.
Alright, I'm swirling. It's very summer house. Meh. Alright. I was just trying to go for something that wasn't indie rock 95 hours. Oh, the badass gaming mix is treating us well. If I walked into a bar playing this, I'd leave. It's called Copyright Free. This isn't actually a bar. You're in my living room. Itis. Okay, first sip.
Ooh.
Have I done a success or is it bad?
That's really nice.
Okay. I can tell you more if it's bad because I drink more old fashions. So, this is
Peachy gifting us up to Miss Condoom,
medium,
whose name always catches me, and I'm always a bit like,
oh,
Miss Con.
Yes. Miss who? Thank you.
Oh, M.
So it tastes orangey. It's nice and cold.
Where is the orange? Pass me the orange. There's something that you forgot to do that I see every bartender do, and that's rub.
Oh, you weren't gonna rub it.
Yeah. So
it's okay. It's actually nice. I've had way worse old fashions than that. Like, do you remember that time when we were in Camden?
Oh my god.
That was the worst old fashioned I've ever had.
Don't even talk to me about old fashioned. That was the most disgusting fucking.
We're not going to light anything. Nothing's going to get lit.
I'm not. I do not trust Fred over lighter. I used to be a builder. I used to put roofs on. I had a flamethrower.
Chat. Ah, cheesecake. Okay. Cake in about half an hour. We should try this again with rum. with your rum.
Sure.
So these are my new birthday glasses. This is actually pretty good. I actually like this. I would say it needs about... Fred's adding more sugar. I was going to say it needs about half a teaspoon more sugar. Fred's adding a whole teaspoon of sugar. Fred's added a whole No.
I think it's going to be good. No, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. Trust.
Fred's confiscated my beverage. That's an image, Fred, with a flamethrower. Could you imagine? The fact that you brought up I had a flamethrower is concerning. Look, when you're working with bitumen, you need a flamethrower.
I owned a flamethrower. It was mine.
Well, that was your flamethrower.
Yeah, I had to buy it.
All right, Elon. Out here with his own personal flamethrower. Fred, you've made it gritty now.
Oh, keep stirring.
No. Deets, you actually didn't even tell me how much sugar. You just said sugar. I added a teaspoon, but that's what that random website said. So, you didn't.
That tastes more like what I get from,
So what you're saying is they give us some simping ass extra sweet one.
Yeah.
Do you know what? That's really nice. Hey!
The awakening, yo!
Thank you so much. That's so kind.
That's Theo, by the way. That's, Theo.
Wait, that's Theo?
Yeah.
How's life? Hi, Theo.
So, guys, you know the...
Lockdown's wang.
You know the outro music we have on the stream?
Yeah, that's Theo. There are just a few Theos around. It's difficult to know. Right, I've reintroduced the muddler. We're bashing some stuff. Yeah, if you like the outro music, you can tell Theo. He'll probably say, oh.
Love that song.
Right, so we have reintroduced it. Like, Theo's a friend, but he lives up north now, so I haven't seen him in literally forever. Partially
a
COVID.
million years.
We'll have to peer pressure him down for a Twitch London or something.
Yeah, that tastes like what I get from...
How many things do you used to still one drink? I'm actually going to say, I don't even know if the extra sweetness benefited it, but I think that from my first sip to now, it like melting a bit more has improved it. Because now I think it's a tiny bit sweeter than I like it, so I think I'm more on Dietz's side. But Fred likes sweet, so I think the next round of these that we make will make Fred a rum old-fashioned.
Well, if we make a rum one, we shouldn't definitely not add that much sugar, because rum's quite sweet.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. If we add a teaspoon and then we make it with rum, I bet you'll love it.
Probably.
Can't drink alcohol because you're current meds. Good.
Stay off them. Stay off those meds. Leave all the drinking to me. Don't worry about it.
Stay off the meds. You mean stay on?
Stay on the meds. Stay off the drink.
Fred's out here. Oops, sorry. Dessert Fork would do a good job at stirring. Yeah, I like to cook. I do have a lot of stuff. I do not currently possess any cake forks or, I have the very standard, it's a fork. That's it. Spoon comes in 2 sizes. How are 4 horsemen? No. So this is an old-fashioned. So it's not a particularly sweet drink, but it is whiskey, teaspoon 2 now of sugar, orange, bitters, and ice, essentially. So
That's
it's
really nice.
Really good. It's my favorite personal drink.
5. Well, I've only had like this and other drinks. No, I'm fine. Not even close yet. Like a 1.5.
Yeah, I know. You said yesterday, fat old lady. I guess Fred didn't hear. But yeah, he's having to hit the blood thinners. They found a blood clot in his femoral artery.
Yeah.
It's very terrible.
I'm really sorry to hear that, fat lady. That really sucks.
So you're advising me that I stop drinking the old-fashioned that I'm currently really enjoying, that is my favorite drink, to go and find out what something called a duck fart is and then drink that.
That's just going to be
Because I'm going to confidently tell you...
Some American drink.
I don't want to drink a duck fart. I'm drinking an old-fashioned. It is basically the finest cocktail
Americans
going.
are about, when it comes to drinking alcohol, Americans are about 500 years behind. Okay, let's deal with it, all right?
I'm not even joking. I'm going to Google it. I'm Googling it. And we're going to see if it's really a drink or if this guy's just got a fetish for telling me what the fuck to do. Okay, so he said, by the way, earlier he went, ew, sweet drinks. And the shot that he is now recommending I drink is half an ounce of Kahlua, which is a coffee syrup liqueur, topped with Baileys, topped with Crown Royal.
None of those mix, huh? Okay.
No, they create layers. You can't say you don't like sweet drinks when that may as well be a shot of sugar syrup direct into your eye. Nasty.
Like
Nasty,
cough
man.
medicine. But chat, thank you very much for a very awesome day already so far. You guys are crazy, man. Thank you so much. Bailey's is horrendous. Miss Condoom, we disagree here. Bailey's Irish cream is the tits. Everyone likes it. You like it. You just don't know. You're just in denial. It's fine.
Hey, Alpha Lady Hatter, how you doing? No, straight up. Fred loves Baileys.
Yeah.
And he loves pina colada. And he calls pina colada his summer Baileys. He loves it. It isn't something I drink a lot because of how diabolically unhealthy it is. But pretty much, if I'm not drinking just whiskey, this is my drink of choice.
King Rich coming in with 2 months. Thank you very much, King Rich.
Thank you.
I'm fucking 9, dude.
Yeah, baby. No, straight up. Generally I just like whiskey. But a little bit of variety. It's nice.
A little bit of variety.
I only ever drink wine or water, and even I like Bailey's. Bailey's is good.
It's human. It's like you literally can't not like it, I think. What?
Who said that? Jesus?
Jesus would love Bailey's. Oh my god.
Yeah. Water of life. Look, I just don't like stuff that's super sweet, personally. And this goes down a treat. I can confidently tell you that whatever a dark fart is would not do it for me.
No, I wouldn't order
you
a
can't
duck fart.
Run around and say,
hello, barkeep. 1 duck fart, please.
I don't trust anyone who, rather than drinking a cocktail, generally just drinks shots anyway. When they're like, I like a shot where it's 3 shots of stuff poured into 1 shot glass. And I'm like...
If you like shots, you just generally just don't like the drinking atmosphere. You're just there to, get intoxicated and just have a good time. That's what a lot of people who play pool do that. They basically just get a shot.
Sophie's just over there going, tequila.
A shot every now and again is
great,
fine.
Yeah.
No, a shot every now and again just to get stuff going is great. But I knew a few people who just did shots. They were like, no, I don't really want to drink an entire drink. I was like, just done. You know what I mean?
There is one called a slippery nipple. That's one of those ones that I think has cream on top of it. I love tequila. Tequila is, I think, the only trustworthy shot. Yeah, it tastes nice, too easy to drink, too much, too quickly. Bailey's, dare be as alcoholic as it is, though. Bailey's is you had 2 and now you fell over. And you're like, but why do you taste like ice cream but make me fall down?
So there's always that one beverage that that you can never remember how it's pronounced, but you always are I quite like Gross Lager. I think Gross is quite good for shots.
What, the one with the gold in it? Goldschlager.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Normally when I'm at the bar, I'm just like, Gross Lager. I have no idea how to say it. I just like it.
There's cinnamon in it.
Yo, MJ. Huh?
MJCERE. MJCE, maybe?
Yo.
Coming in with 9 months. Thank you
9
so
months,
much.
dude.
Whoa. Punching stuff. 9 months. Very appreciated. Whoa. You're a mess too.
No, I'm not a mess. I'm just getting out of your way. I like pizza sounding one. What? The pizza sounding one? What? There's a pizza shot.
Pizza what?
I'll take the stuffed crust.
Oh my god, I love Bloody Marys. Why didn't I make myself one this morning? Mate, pickle shots. I forgot about those. Also, one of my favorite cocktails was called Surfer on Acid, Jägermeister, coconut rum, and pineapple juice. That sounds kind of lit. If I was on the beach and I was drinking that, I think I'd enjoy it. That's pretty good. Signed a waiver to try a zombie. Why? What kind of zombie were they giving? Was it on fire? Sometimes, right, the weird thing about a zombie, right, is they top it off with a little bit of really high proof alcohol, which they'll often set on fire. But obviously then there is a chance that you could set yourself on fire. The problem with that is that you paid for this extra strong drink, but they just burn loads of the alcohol off.
Yeah.
But then it's quite fun because it's hot.
But also, that's not alcohol you drink. And basically, whenever you drink one of those guys, you drink. Close your mouth. Do not open your mouth. Otherwise, that's how you set on fire.
Do not
I see
set
so many
yourself
people
on-
be like, ah.
Well, what you're supposed to do, as far as I know, is like I've seen it done, like for example, in like a passion fruit, with a hollow it out, put the alcohol in there, and then set it on fire.
Sure.
So you basically just submerge the fruit, and then the rest of the beverage will put it out.
Yeah.
Pickle beer with a Pickle Rick cartoon. I mean, everyone hates Pickle Rick now, which is toxic because it's actually a good episode.
It was a good episode.
Yeah,
I
it was
liked
just a drink to me. Was it on fire? Because I reckon the fire is probably why they made you say the form. Like, if you set yourself on fire, it's not my fault. Peach Jägermeister, because I'm a child. There is such a thing. I've only ever had Jägermeister. You know, the one that tastes a bit like grass? That's like been my entire Jägermeister upbringing. I mean, it's shit, but like, eh. I mean, yeah, I'm not a fan of Jameson's. I put Jameson's, like, it's to Irish whiskey what, like, famous grouse is to Scottish, where it's not, like, offensive. Do you know what I mean? It's not like, kill me, but it's
Grouse
not
is fine.
good.
It's fine. It's just like one of those things where it's like, this is like the entry level. You're getting the basic sort of like.
Well, if you manage to go below Jameson's or grouse, then it's bad.
Well, you're just
like
entering
teachers.
in...
No, grouse fine. Somebody said, "Would you like a grouse?" Sure. Jameson's fine, not the best, but like if they were like, yeah, like have a teachers or have a what other whiskey is terrible?
Teachers. Fucking
like a plain Jack Daniels is pretty bad.
Jack Daniels sucks. No one can convince me.
I used to enjoy it.
No, Jack Daniels sucks.
Bells haunts me.
Bells. You can't fucking get away from Bells in the UK. If you're from like, if you ever went to university or were poor, Bells got you through some times.
Did I ever tell you about the time my supplier had a huge tech failure and sent me 98 six-packs of 75 centimeters Jamesons and didn't charge me for it and never picked it up?
Wow.
Oh my god! Merry Christmas!
Merry fucking Kwanzaa. Holy
so were
shit.
you like, we are going to be doing a lot of whiskey cocktails. We're going to be doing a lot of 2-for-1s on whiskey beverages.
Bells,
That's
man.
amazing. God, Bells.
What would you rather drink? Bells or what's the basic bitch cider that everyone drinks? Strongbow.
Strongbow.
Would you rather drink Bells or Strongbow?
I'm going to say Bells, but only because it's over more quickly.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like with a Strongbow, you'll have one and you're like, I hate myself.
What?
At least with Bells, you're like, it's done.
Bells,
it's gone.
like honestly, Bells is like, yeah, Strongbow's is the worst. Oh god. I'm flashing back to all the worst times
You'd
I
be
had.
like, no.
Well,
no,
okay, so we used to,
no.
me and Emily, where we live now, we used to also work. It's changed a lot because a lot of the places I used to drink at are closed now. Not just because of COVID, just because of time passing. And so like 10 years ago, probably more than 10 years ago. And there's like places that I remember where I just did some depraved shit because I was that fucked. And now when I think about certain drinks, if I think about a snake bite is basically, I don't think Americans have it because you guys don't have blackcurrant or anything like that. But a snake bite is a dangerous beverage that you never forget.
So it's,
you have it once, and that's
it's beer, cider, and blackcurrant cordial.
yeah.
And it kind of covers the flavor of everything.
And I got absolutely off my face on snake bite once, and you only ever do it once. And I remember drinking. I remember when I first discovered cider. Whoa, that was a day.
You first discovered cider.
Well, I was quite young, and I was like, oh, I really don't like beer. I hate beer. And then someone was like, oh, drink this. I was like, but I don't like beer. And it's cider. I drank it, and I was like, this is quite nice. And I think it was Strongbow. And
yeah, but it was sweet and
now
fun.
now Strongbow, the smell of Strongbow is just the smell of vomit to me.
You're like, no, yeah, no. Chat, I did actually already see Wooden Code pointing this out. But at the top of the hour, we do a game giveaway, and we also run a 30-second advert. If you don't want to see the advert, consider subscribing and supporting the stream. But if you'd like to win a game, just type !enter
Hell
and
yeah.
make sure that you are following the stream. That's the only requirement.
Snake bite, cider and beer. Diesel, cider, beer and blackcurrant, at least in my neck of the woods.
Oh no, and over here there's
In
a snake
Kingston, at
bite.
least,
Yeah, in Kingston at least.
they put blackcurrant in it. I'm pressing the button. Boop.
A diesel is a snake bite.
That's crazy. Also, Gaelic Brett, you were completely right as well about like different like types will be better So like an 18-year-old Jameson is probably a delicious like Irish whiskey, whereas like the regular one that they sell to everybody obviously just isn't going to have its like best.
Yeah.
Like for example, the bourbon we are drinking right now is Gentleman Jack, which is like a fancy Jack Daniels, which although I actually want to taste it on its own, it's from the same people who make Jack Daniels, right?
Tennessee whiskey.
So it's like part of that brand, but that being said, it tastes quite different. So like we're using it to mix for this. So I also know I'm not a huge bourbon fan, so I want to try some of the fancy ones that Dean got me, the little ones. But also I know for something like this, I'd rather mix it in a cocktail.
But I refuse to take drink names from an area of the country that drinks lager top. For chat, that's a bar with a tiny spritz of lemonade, 7-Up in the top to sweeten it.
Okay, no. So a lager top or a shandy, I can tell you, is super popular. So a lager top is much more beer and a little spritz of lemonade.
I don't see people doing that though around here.
No. Okay, so no one who's young does that.
Oh, okay.
But old people do. And
Hey, Simmer.
all my old Italian relatives love a shandy. If they're not drinking wine, all the blokes have shandies. And they'll drink literally lemonade and beer all day and all night. I don't enjoy it. But I can tell you that, like, that, you know, they like it. Okay, so
Honestly, I don't trust your family when it comes to drinks. Though when we went to your grandfather's, and he gave us that like
So
there's like a drink. What was it supposed to be?
okay, I'm going to tell the story, and it was horrifying, and it's pretty much the last time I saw my grandparents. Which is just for the best in every way. Vicious Penguin, congratulations!
Like a million years ago
Simmer,
now.
thank you for the good vibes.
Penguin, you have won.
Ageless.
Peachy, thank you for the game.
Sponsored by me.
Penguin, congratulations. Chat, everyone, clap in the chat, clap.
But yeah, so we went to my grandparents' house and they were like, oh, we've got this bottle of Cristal, right, which is champagne. We've got this bottle of champagne and we haven't drunk it. We should drink it. Everybody's round, right? We've got like some uncles, we've got Fred and I, we've got, you know, extended family. Obviously long pre-COVID. So they're like, right, we're going to open this bottle of Cristal. Oh, we've had it for 3 years and we've stored it in the window.
So there's like a stairway windowsill that they just had this bottle of Cristal just laying there, transparent,
oh my God,
for 3 years.
Oh no, yeah. So right, they're going, oh, I wonder if it's still good.
Bear in mind that Emily's family, her grandparents specifically, are very well off.
So
you know what I mean?
my Italian
So
grandparents, it's a weird, I don't see them, we have almost no relationship, but my Italian grandparents came over here like as peasants, started an ice cream business, managed to make seemingly, I think, a lot of money.
Yeah.
We didn't speak for 10 years and we're not speaking again. So like I don't really know, but they have a really nice house and they can't really read or write. It's a pretty wild situation.
They don't really remember how to speak Italian properly, and they also never learned to speak English properly.
So they just jump between both languages.
So it's like literally like...
It's because the Italian they
wild.
speak is Neapolitan, so it's like a specific dialect that no one speaks. It's a weird situation. Anyway, feel free to look into the interesting situation of Italy only having had one singular language in the country for like 100 years. So, yes! No!
This sub-notification seems entirely inappropriate for your birthday.
It does.
Happy birthday, Emily.
How rude of you.
Thank you, Swirl. So,
Cat.
yeah, to get back to the champagne. The champagne, they could have bought nice champagne, they could have kept it in a cupboard somewhere, but instead they put it in the light and it died, right? It was just screwed. So they open it, right?
As Deep
and
said.
it genuinely had as much fizz as this does. Like, it was like...
It like breathed like a sigh of like relief. I saw the soul of the alcohol just leave. Like,
yeah. So, obviously, it is incredibly clear from the moment this bottle is opened that it is not a drinkable beverage. No. However, my family are not one to give up with something so simple as this alcohol is undrinkable. So, my granddad decides he's going to make champagne sangria, which is a thing that he likes And to my knowledge, no one else drinks. Thanks. No. Tell me more. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you, Endless Days. That's incredibly kind.
You're the best, bro.
So, the champagne is dead. They decide they're going to turn it into champagne sangria, right? So sangria is usually red wine, and then it's got loads of fruits and stuff in it. And what's on top of sangria? Red wine, fruits, and something.
Yeah.
So anyway, they've got a bottle of flat champagne, which is not drinkable. Brandy. There we go. Thanks, Deez. I knew you'd be there for me. So we've got a jug of dead champagne, and then they're looking around for fruits. And what fruits did they have? They had some bananas. And they had some apples. So they cut up the bananas and the
Emily's
apples.
grandfather sat there with the little paring knife in his thumb, just cutting up slices of banana and just letting it drop. Just free fall
into the champagne.
And I remember sitting there just watching, because I was informed this is a 300-pound or something like that, probably more expensive, bottle of Cristal. And I'm just watching Emily's grandfather just drop banana and apple slices into this bowl. And I'm like, oh, fuck. This is going to be the worst.
Right then, you would usually top it
medicine
with brandy, yes?
Disinfectant.
Except they didn't have any, so they did, and it didn't improve the flavor of the disgusting champagne. So do you know what they put on top of that? Banana liqueur. So the thing is, my grandparents don't really drink that much, and they don't drink fancy stuff.
Banana liqueur existed?
Yeah, no, they don't drink fancy stuff, so that's why they hadn't drunk it. They just drink really bad wine, seemingly. So
you know the saying that you can have money and you can have class, but having both is very rare.
Well, I think it was a present that somebody gave them, and then they were like, well, we're not going to drink this. So when people came round...
Banana liqueur.
Not the banana, I meant the Cristal. The banana liqueur I probably actually drank.
No, I would have drunk it, but right? They're like, oh, we're adding bananas. Why not add banana liqueur?
So they then pour us each a glass of champagne, brandy, banana liqueur with chunks of apples and fruit in it. Now, Fred... Happy birthday, especially to Terry. If I had an orangutan viewer, I would lose my mind.
Orangutan.
If I ever got an opportunity to meet or even see an orangutan somewhat up close, I would lose my mind. Actively. Oh, also, we need to go, once COVID is over, to Cornwall so that we can visit Dietz's ex-monkey.
Gotcha.
So we all get given a champagne glass, like a dish champagne glass.
Yeah.
We all get one of those.
I'm not happy about this.
And it's filled with just this lumpy, curdled mess. I could straight up just do family stories until you die.
Oh my god! And then
there are infinite stories. So Fred can't drink it.
It's crazy.
Everyone's like, "Hey, cheers, salute!"
It's fairly gelatinous at this point.
Yeah, it's
the banana is sort of melted and made it all just sort of like it slipped. It kind of doesn't pour out; it slides out. So I've got this cup full of this gelatinous fucking gross banana shite. And I sip it, and it's like. It is what is it like? It's like a banana hangover.
It was awful. No, but you know what was amazing, right? So it's completely disgusting. We sit down, and this is what makes this story just, right? We sit down, and we're having a horrible time, and my family are horrible, and everything's horrible. And then they start being racist.
Of course.
Right? So I've got my drink, and I drink it, and Fred's like, you're drinking that? And I was like, I can't be dealing with this. I need to drink to get through this. So I finish mine. I then take Fred's. Wait, you want me to kill my relatives? It's fine. We don't speak. Misa Coco coming in with 40 months.
40 months.
Yeah.
Thank you, Miss Coco. And Scarface. In the effort to not incriminate myself, I have no comment.
I'm going to try and order one from the bar. They will not talk to you.
You'll get stabbed.
So, I drink some of Fred's. Fuck. And when I say they start being racist, they were just starting to
warm up. Feel out the room. So I'm sitting there and I'm enjoying my beverage. And someone's like, chocolate pudding. And then I was like, what? And like, there's no chocolate pudding anywhere. And then Emily's grandfather looks at me and he goes, like the smuggest look I've ever seen of any human being. You know what we mean, but in like thick Italian, broken Italian, you know what chocolate pudding is, right? I look at Emily, and Emily's like drinking her drink, like just being like, "Fucking get me out of here!" And I'm like, I think I can imagine. And then the conversation just carries on. Yeah. And then I give Emily my drink because I can't.
Fred can't drink it, but they're looking at Fred like, "Why aren't you drinking your drink?" So I drink Fred's disgusting poison for him, and then they say something just outright racist, and I just stood up under the power of these two poisonous beverages, and I said, "We're leaving." And Fred stood up. And we just walked away. we just walked off.
We got driven there.
Middle of the conversation, in the middle of the garden, and I was like, "We're leaving. Goodbye."
Ciao.
And it was the best walk of my life because I was a bit drunk on poison. And
honestly,
I was like, "I'm not sitting through this. I'm not sitting through this."
How we survived?
No, honestly, we hung out there for about 15 minutes, and in that time, it was enough. It lasted me a lifetime. So literally, that was genuinely like 6 years.
Yeah, I followed you.
Fred was like, "Great, bye forever," and then we were just gone.
Goodbye, racist strangers. See you never.
Also, Fred has a serious issue. I don't know what it is, but he's really bad at understanding accents. So bad that when... And I mean, it can be like quite a minor accent. It can be literally a British accent, and Fred will still struggle. So... what happens is that Fred will look at me and then I will repeat back what that person said, but like, "Oh, wow."
Uber's the worst.
Right?
They're like
I translate for Fred all the time. He has no idea what's happening.
I'll get into an Uber and it'll be like, and I'll be like, and then Emily will be like, "Yeah, well, fine, thank you." I'll be like, "Okay."
Have you heard some British accents? Fred has a bad time with accents.
I can deal with British accents, most of them. When it comes to like broken English accents, like when it's like, I am from India, but like educated in Spain, and I lived. I did my entire.
Fred, you can't handle Welsh.
I can handle Welsh.
Yes.
I would love to hear
yes. About that. Yorkshire time. Literally, I definitely want to hear that. So
no, Welsh would just sound like the high all the time. Like, I can handle Welsh, like just.
So Fred's not great with accents, and I just make sure to always translate and just make sure that Fred knows what the fuck's going on. In hopefully a discreet way. But with my grandparents, so they've obviously got very thick Italian accents, but they also have Neapolitan Italian accents, which is like super Cockney, right? Like imagine Italian but super Cockney. Like you cut the ends off all your words, it's a mess. On top of that...
Have you ever heard us go...
My grandma has a speech impediment. Yeah. She won't admit it, but she does.
Have you ever heard
if you like thick Italian, I got you.
If you ever hear Sophie come home and you hear either me or Emily go, Sophia, that's
my grandma trying to say Sophie.
Yeah.
So I'm Emily, Sophie, and Freddy. But there's always an at the beginning. Sophie.
Freddy.
So she has a speech impediment. I don't know what it is, but it's a very like everything kind of like comes out.
That kid Chris gaming 43 months.
Yeah, it's like her tongue's always at the top of her mouth. You know what I mean? So and you're like, why?
Is someone who's desperately trying to keep their dentures from just flying out? Like,
yeah, but she's not because she they got them all implanted. Freddy. So it's stunning.
You know what the worst part about this entire story is, chat? The worst part about this entire story is that Emily's grandparents, or her grandmother at the very least, the grandfather's just there. The grandmother is the one who's in charge. She's the matriarch.
Okay, I have another story that I can segue into after this.
The worst part about Emily's matriarchal grandmother is that she likes me the most.
She loves you. She hates women.
She hates women. Emily, she hates
us.
She really likes me. And I'm like, like, you know that old person thing they do where they like go arm in arm with you and they want to walk along with you?
Yeah.
She does that all the fucking time. But she's about this tall.
No, genuinely.
Off the ground. Like, I'm literally, like, she's literally down here.
Yes.
And I'm like walking arm in arm, like, all right, then let's go.
No, yeah, she loves you. You're not to be rude, but you are like proper white. She doesn't know you're a gypsy, so don't tell her. You're like proper white, and you are a man, award-winning. You're not a tiny Italian little brown speck, which the rest of us have going on.
You hear that.
Obviously, to be clear, this is when I say brown, I mean like in the eyes of like Southern Italians for whom having a tan is a bad thing. Do you know what I mean? I don't mean like I don't think I'm brown.
No.
Just in case someone's like, Emily, you're white. I mean like
Italian
in the old school, like if you go out in the fields, you are lesser kind of vibe, but they were all out in the field, so they hate themselves for having a tan. Yeah, so Fred's dad is Romany Gypsy.
Yeah, I'm a big old gyppo.
Yeah, so like don't tell her that. My mum found out.
No, dude, I'm
she was a delight. Somebody redeemed Secretary Emily gives a saucy wink.
I'm super Romany.
That's true. Hang on, we're gonna have to lean over.
With any luck, that'll be the stream thumbnail.
Oh, is that what we're looking for, yeah? Is that what we're looking for? Photo of Fred in the kitchen last week was quite manly.
Oh, it was
yeah,
quite
but
manly.
Grandma loves it. She did. It's true. Hi, thanks. That's really appreciated.
Yeah, thank you for the follow as well, by the way.
Can relate. I was visiting a friend of mine in England. We were riding a train to Scotland, and I thought the girls across from us were speaking a foreign language. No, my favourite... This is one of the reasons I think Fred is a secret American, is because when presented with accents he doesn't know, he just panics.
I can't
Whereas
understand
with Americans,
accents, bruh.
I've genuinely had Americans be like, oh my God, where are they from? I'm like, it's Welsh, they're speaking English. And they're like,
Look,
wow.
Megany is slowly
understand.
becoming more and more Scottish as time goes on. If I watch her stream, I'm like, oh, fuck is she talking about?
Fred's the worst. I'm talking to Fred in a Liverpool. Oh. Liverpool. Okay, in Fred's defense, I can't understand Liverpudlian.
No one can understand the fucking Liverpudlians. No one. Only Liverpudlians. And you know what? I don't even hate them because they banned the sun. That's a great fucking achievement.
Amazing. You guys are role models. You guys are role models for what a good relationship looks like.
Cheers.
Thanks. I've run out of alcohol.
A bit drunk.
Oh, well, give it to me.
Didn't say that.
Because I was going to make another one.
But it's your birthday.
Well, if I drink this, then you can make yourself a rum one more quickly.
Oh, I'm from Lewis here. Look.
Well, wine. We're not drinking wine currently, but we do have wine.
Lurch.
Yes!
I'm putting the armor on.
Okay, so that, I was actually about to mention Lurch and say when I realised that I was bad at Liverpudlian accents was when we were playing Warzone with Lurch, and Lurch was literally...
I want you all to listen, and hang on.
This is English.
What did he say, chat?
What did he say?
What did Lurch say?
That was all English in a Liverpudlian accent, broadcast on the stream.
Whoever gets it right gets 10 internet points. That's English.
Would you like another play?
No.
Actually, if you play it, that's it. I'm putting armor on. Leave me alone. I've live pinged him. That's what he said.
I've pinged him, yeah.
Replay it.
Yeah.
Right? So that we can...
I'm putting armor on.
Right, so... Leave me alone. I've live pinged him. Did you get that?
It's amazing.
We can do it one more time if that helps you.
One more?
I don't know. I think people will have been able to follow that along. Something about leave me alone. I couldn't understand a single word. Yeah.
Leave me alone. I've live pinged him.
When Fred told me that was English, I was like, it wasn't though. It wasn't, but it was.
When I heard that live, I burst up. I was like playing the game. I was playing Warzone. And I was like, what was just spoken?
What just happened?
What were the words that just came out of that man's mouth?
Literally.
Lurch is the best though, man.
I love Lurch. Lurch, thank you for coming in at the perfect time. Yeah, when it got explained to me, I could hear it 100%. But before that, I couldn't at all. But it's haunted my dreams ever since.
My dreams.
There's a clip on that, on Family Clips, and Fred's reaction is great. I want to
chat,
find that.
I've been uploading shorts to YouTube. Shorts are basically like TikTok, but on YouTube. I posted one today. It didn't seem to get much traction. Not sure why. So if you guys want to go over there and give it a little comment,
yeah.
and
are they going
like,
on TikTok too?
I haven't put this one on TikTok yet, no.
But they are. It's
Actually,
not on TikTok.
I'll put it on TikTok now.
No, but it's not so much. Just they are going. A lot of them are going on TikTok as well, but like they're going on YouTube right now. You know. I had to pop in. It's your birthday, Lurch. So appreciated.
Lurch, good to see you, man.
I am having a lovely time. Yeah, you haven't touched consoles or a computer for months. Shit, Lurch. Shit, we need to play more Warzone to get you back in. No, I think that, personally, YouTube does not like it when you upload content every day, because that is also true for Instagram. Uploading every day isn't the vibe. Uploading every couple of days is. But it's there, if you would like to like it. But Fred's also just been messing around with, like, different ways of making things like that. So, just, you know. I live just outside of Liverpool, so I have no problem with the Liverpool accent. But so many plastic scousers around here, it's become its own accent. What the hell's a plastic scouser? I'm scared. Also, Sophie was like, so I have a cheesecake for my birthday, and Sophie was just like blending something. I don't know what's going on top of this. What the hell's a plastic scouser?
What is a plastic scouser? Is it someone pretending?
There was another story I wanted to tell you about my family, but now I've forgotten what it is.
A drinking related one?
Yeah. Oh, God.
Is it the time we went to a jazz club and we hated it and we ran away?
Oh, no, that was the worst time ever. No, it's just you were talking about, like, tiny people. Tiny grandparents. I don't know. I'm trying to put the things together because
was it when we went to the Mexican restaurant with my family?
Oh God, no! Oh, your family deleted from my brain. Yes, Sir Foxworth.
See, there's bad family and then there's bad family.
I mean, I don't know. We could go there. Do you want to go there?
There is like a winner has not been decided on that.
We need jousting for like terrible relatives. Yeah, no. So to be clear, right, when it comes to YouTube Shorts, you're not uploading them for the ad
I don't want to get money for YouTube Shorts. I'm not. That's not why I'm uploading them.
I have also been laughing at Stud's inability to make any money off his shorts.
Yes, it's pretty
easy,
funny.
mate.
I'm
just
surprised.
get 9 million. Yeah,
I need to have a chat with Stud because he is uploading shorts, but he's uploading them in 16:9, which is like the what you're watching right now. But I thought shorts had to be vertical, so I don't know if his videos are even getting served to shorts.
Yeah, because not that you guys
but
care
knows YouTube
or
way
that
more
it matters, but YouTube, you can't tell YouTube it's a short. YouTube has to detect it's a short based on length, aspect ratio, and hashtags. So if you're hashtagging it shorts, that doesn't mean it's getting served on the shorts browser.
Stud, famous streamer and YouTuber.
Look,
good pal of the stream. Went to Disneyland with him.
Truly rate Stud as a human. He has got good banter. I love Stud.
Stud's a good boy.
Yeah, he is.
His girlfriend Ella's not bad either.
No, I mean obviously I love Ella more. Like that's obvious.
I mean, me too.
Like, do I love Prenti? Yes, but do I love Megany? Yes, you know. That is. I'm not going to be a streamer, but I do find your insights on YouTube and Twitch fascinating. It's very interesting that because obviously YouTube is like purely algorithmic, and it's weird. It's just a strange place. Hey Jake, how you doing? How are things looking over there? Go away. How long are we looking? So Sophie's update on cheesecake because I want to do the cake and then I want to play a video game. But our current situation is Sophie won't tell me what the ETA is and instead
Fred has just left the room.
The current situation is Fred has just left the room. Looking to buy your house? Fuck yes, Lurch. Can I live with you? No, I'm just kidding. Yes, people do have second YouTube channels to work with the algorithm. It's also just because uploading shorts and then having them appear on your main uploads page looks ugly to me. And I think YouTube should separate them, but like, whatever. And I think that's also what Stud's been doing is that because he's already got like an existing working successful YouTube channel, for him it makes sense to go, okay, my shorts are going over here because the people who like shorts may not be the people who like full videos. Do you know what I mean? Yes. It's weird. I don't know. There's a lot to it. Fred and I have basically been spending the last few weeks just playing with algorithms and trying to understand what different platforms are looking for. It's also weird because a lot of like the common knowledge, like, oh, you should do X or Y is actually super old and no longer the common knowledge. Do you know what I mean? Oh my God. Thank you for everybody who's liked my various pictures on various social media platforms. Hi. Did I never post this or is this just broken?
My name is Fred. I am
Freddington von Bagley.
enjoying a Emily birthday.
Thanks. And Fred.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, we have a Twitch London this weekend as well, Lurch.
Yeah, on Saturday.
So I will definitely take a day off then at some point this week because...
100%.
Chat, it's happening!
You.
It's happening!
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Emily. Happy birthday to you.
Hey! Look at that! Hold up the
It's
camera.
cute.
Get some central cake.
It is a limoncello and white chocolate cheesecake with some passion fruit cream and some passion fruit seeds for fun.
So that is... Did you guys hear that? Yay! Thank you. Well, we're going to eat some cake.
Good, dude.
I'm going to make myself one more...
Make one more.
Pardon?
You make yourself one more old fashioned.
One more old-fashioned
Alright, cool.
for the old birthday. And then I guess maybe we can start that two-player game. I think that might be really fun.
Sure. I think Fred managed 11 different key signatures right there. I don't know what key signature is. So great.
Happy birthday. How do you sing happy birthday? In what key? Like, it's the most difficult to sing song of all time.
The most important thing when you sing happy birthday is that with the hap, you have to accept, you have to get rid of all the air. You have to be happy birthday.
Oh, Fred never sounds like he has an accent until he sings birthday. Yeah, it's a birthday, isn't it?
Birthday, innit? Deca, 90 months.
Thank you.
Happy birthday to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to hear Fred's original accent, it is still available on YouTube.
Most important thing, get the name right.
Could you imagine? Happy birthday, dear. Who the fuck are you again?
Immorpaline.
Immopoline. Yay!
No, honestly, if I want to talk in my original accent, all I got to do is imagine talking to a cat. So every time I talk to like an animal, I use my original accent, which is like, hello, Florence. You know, that sort of like,
Yes, that's literally
hello,
no.
Florence.
Where's that video of you and your puppy?
Oh my god, do you want to play that?
Shona. Well,
Yeah.
that way you guys will know what Fred used to actually sound like. It's a completely different voice.
I have definitely changed voice over time. I need to log in. It's all prioritized now.
And you're like, all right there, Shone.
All right, Shona. I don't know where they've gone.
You've lost them.
I guess I maybe have, yeah.
Oh no. I thought they were on the Friendly channel.
Unless
Are
they're-
they not?
No,
Oh shit.
here we go. They're completely unlisted.
So Show and Ruby Puppies, I think is the video. Or is it me annoying Shona?
I think it was me annoying Shona's where my accent really
Yeah.
comes out at the show.
What changed? Trying to attract a northerner? No, Fred has a serious issue of being like a mimic. So if he's around someone, he will copy their accent. Within...
If I go to a pub of an Australian, I'll be like, Stroof. Yeah,
no, it's really...
after
I'm bad
couple
for it.
minutes.
Yes, Josh!
Yo, Joshua! Thank you for the raid, bro.
Oh my god,
Chat,
thank you.
The one, the only, the Joshua Woo.
So, hi.
Emily's favorite, like one of her favorites, I would say. Musicians.
So, chat. Hi.
Talks
One,
often,
if you've
talks
just come
fondly.
from Josh's stream, I'm sorry I have nothing very impressive to show you. He's very talented. I'm just a streamer. But what are you going to do? Snap the disc. Amelia, I know you. Claire, Josh, hi, thank you. So, I love Josh. He does amazing streams, and I often bully him to play songs that I like, which is nice. So do give him a follow. He's also one of our musicians who has performed, I think, 3 times. I think he's our most prolific performer in Twitch London.
Joanna, thank you.
Is it 4 times? Look, I'm not saying I pick favourites. But, you know, what are you going to do? But everybody, welcome in. It is my birthday. It's my birthday today. It was Fred's birthday like 5 days ago. We were about to have cake.
Emily she just blew out her candles.
We're making on fashions.
So Emily's sister Sophie made her a white chocolate lemon cheesecake, and I'm very excited. And it's a slice coming over now.
Oh my god, it looks gigantic. I'm ready for this.
Emily is
Yes!
she's eating good.
Hang on.
Anything other than like the best cheesecake you've ever had and make right.
So Sophie said, don't tell her. Cat hair on it. Alright, don't tell her about that. Just don't mention. There was no cat hair. Let's first look at the cake. Wow.
Wow.
Guys, I literally can't thank you enough. And please follow Josh. And
Yeah, go over and follow
Sophie,
Josh,
my
he's a G.
sister, made this. She is a cake genius. So this is a white chocolate limoncello cheesecake. I have not eaten cheesecake in a long time.
It's been a while.
I have eaten cheesecake. I have eaten cake recently, though, because birthday.
How do it be?
Much better than the year of the melted cake.
Yeah, do you remember that? That was great.
So I'm going to give this cake...
All right, review.
I'm going to give this cake a minute for you guys to approve of it and appreciate it before I remind you what the melted cake looked like, because it was really funny. This is stunning. I also want to make at least all my Brits and Europeans jealous that this is not just digestive biscuit. This is Lotus Biscoff biscuits. Mmm.
Mm. 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 Mm.
My God, that's good, Sophie. Oh my God, is the cream passion fruit?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's served with these little swirls of passion fruit cream.
Mate, that's
What a
lit.
day.
That's fucking nice. Oh. Mm.
I basically never eat
Mm.
biscuits. I wish I did.
Biscuits.
So-
I love biscuits.
I usually am like strongly, no, the base of a cheesecake absolutely has to be a digestive biscuit. This is good.
Not always. Sometimes. If you guys want a superior, like base to a, I mean, this is fucking great. But I fucking love a hobnob base to a cheesecake. It's great.
Jealousy is high at the moment. We've got a lot of cake. Way more than we deserve. J-Dad is like, I've never been closer to unsubbing. You can't unsub for my birthday.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
I will try and get Sophie to post the recipe to this somewhere.
Mm. The tables have turned.
You didn't take a picture of it? We held it up on stream. We're going to cut that out.
Mm. Mate. This is fucking sick.
Yeah, you guys are like always like, I got a pizza. Woohoo!
Mm.
Fred, stop making noises. Never.
Mm.
Fred, keep making noises.
I
It's
will
my
never stop
birthday.
making.
This is your second birthday cake.
Mm. 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 Mm.
Fred, you're ruining the stream. Ah! Chat, type 1 if Fred is fired. Type 1 if Fred is fired from the stream.
Or promoted.
Type 2 if Fred has been promoted. Stop, it's illegal! I'm sorry. We can go back to making fun of Fred in a minute.
Mm. I have all the power, chat.
We can go back to making fun of Fred and his weird, ever-changing accent.
Yum.
Mm-hmm. We
us
can,
Flo. Flo's in the box.
she's chilling in her box. Zero!
Zero. Nope.
Yep.
Hi.
Nope. Yep.
Nope. Chat, look at the balloons. Wait, what the fuck?
Hmm?
In real life, there's two different color balloons.
Mm.
Mm. Wait, that was the tits. That was so good. But yeah, my accent changes a lot, guys. I'm a chameleon. I like to fit in with the people I'm surrounded by. I am guilty as charged. Guilty as charged. We were watching that last night. I fell asleep halfway through. Was it good? Did you enjoy it? Did you stay awake for it?
No one finished it. I
No
ended
one.
up giving up because Sophie had gone to bed. You'd fallen asleep already, and I was like, I was sitting there watching my birthday film on my own. And I was like, oh fuck it, I'll go to bed.
It's flow time. Sorry. Sorry.
Well, we also made the huge mistake. Fred and I rewatched Pirates of the Caribbean relatively recently. And it's a fantastic film. And Fred had never seen number 2 or 3.
Chat.
And I said, look, 2 or 3 are not good. But everybody's always like, oh, they're not that bad. They're not that bad.
2 is so bad.
So we went and revisited it. And not only is it too long and overly complicated, but it's also racist. The first third of the film should just be chopped off. Remove it. Problem solved. It was awful and a huge waste of the first hours of my birthday. And despite the fact that without watching number 3, we don't know what happens, we will not be watching number 3.
The idea that I have to sit through a third one to find the end of that story is the worst. I hate it.
That is fair.
So we watched Pirates of the Caribbean 1 recently, like a few weeks ago, and it was really good. Really enjoyed it. Pirates of the Caribbean, great film. Then we watched number 2 last night, and it was kind of like birthday times, right? Mate, that is a terrible film. It's so bad.
Yeah. Too busy watching the Queen on stream. It's quite fine.
I understood.
I understand this Florence providing too much distraction.
Keep on disturbing her. I'm sorry, Flo. I disturbed her too much, chat. She's like,
you ruined it.
Fuck's sake.
I present my butt to you, sir.
Did I ruin it or did I make it even better? I made it better. Chat. No, she's not going to respond. She's like, no. I'm tired of your antics. How's the cheesecake, Em? You having a nice time?
It's dense, baby.
Yeah,
it's so good. Like, that's a slice. You cannot mess.
Yeah, but chat, if you want to hear my ever-changing accent, you only need to look so far as to yonder video with Puppy. This is my dog, Shona, when we first got her. And this is me basically messing with her. My screen capture audio isn't working for some reason. Good. Even though I just did it. Cool. Interesting. My audio isn't working at all. You guys can't see. I'm sorry.
Right. Did I
sound Australian. What the fuck?
Did I get cheesecake everywhere? Yes. Hang on.
Everywhere. Oh my god.
I'm not sure how I did this, but there are truly crumbs all over the place. So we're gonna real quick. We're just gonna hoover later. All right. We're just gonna. I can't pull this on the floor. It's too much. Right? No. Yes. I'll be back in 1 second. Right. Have you fixed it?
No.
So you've ruined my birthday. Interesting. No,
boy.
really, is it broken?
Well, it's
Yours
not
on the
working.
18th?
I'm gonna restart
Nice.
my entire PC.
Right, restart the whole PC. Oh, and Sophie, we've got a clip of the cake. So that we don't need, like, a picture.
Nice.
So you were like, I didn't take a picture. And
I
then...
didn't take a picture, but I got some pictures of it cut and it still looks pretty good.
Okay, fair
Fair
enough.
enough.
Well, there are some lovely shots in the video. Well, I need to reply.
Well, I didn't say you did. I said I might reply.
Ah!
You DM'd me. Get off my dick.
58 now, Coyote. Look, at the end of the day, time is a weird thing. Keeps moving. Little shit.
58. Man, those are the fucking best years.
You reckon?
Yeah.
How's 58 treating you? That's the question. What's wrong, Soph? Oh, Sophie's just muttering in the corner. Right, let's see if we fix Fred's audio.
Yeah, because if we want to play a game, we're gonna get it going.
Yeah, I guess otherwise it could just be a RimWorld day on my
I
screen.
guess it could just be a
Oh
RimWorld
no,
day.
that would be the worst if we had to play more RimWorld while drinking Long Island iced teas. No, not those. That would be really bad. We're drinking old fashions. Oh my god, that cake was so good. I'm about to die. Yeah, it might have to be more
All right,
RimWorld.
chat, remind me, I've got all the new AMD posts for the for April.
Nice. Chat. Just remind Fred, alright?
Just remind me. Just be like, hey,
RimWorld
Fred.
with lots of death.
Hey, yo, Fred.
But it'll really be decided by the fact that if Fred can actually get his audio to work. Because if it can't, then we'll have to play this two-player
This is a
game
bit of a
another day.
problem.
Fred, do your fucking job.
Do your fucking job
Look,
there,
at the end
Fred.
of the day, if the piece of equipment necessary to make audio come through to the stream just isn't happening, like, what can you do?
It's a bit concerning that it's not working. I'm a bit like, If I can't get that to work, that's like audio is never going to work on my PC. Right? There's new firmware for my base station. Let's do that.
Thank you, Tenshi. It's really nice. Press the Elgato more. Yeah, we'll do.
Windows fuck. I don't know. I have no idea what fuck the audio.
Aiken Series, how you doing?
Hope it wasn't.
Hope it wasn't what?
Flo looking flu. What?
You said I hope it wasn't.
Hope it wasn't Windows fucking the audio. Like.
Well, otherwise, it's just going to be an Emily stream. The best stream.
Mopoline.
You know how it is, right? I'm
A
going to
Mopo stream.
go
for
upon
it.
our return. Do you want to try making a cocktail this time?
Yeah, sure. I can try and make a cocktail. Chat, witness some shit, okay? Emma's just going to the bathroom. You're going to see me make a cocktail. I have to find out. Should I make an old fashioned or should I try and make another one?
Make an old fashioned.
Make an old
You
fashioned?
can try yours with rum.
That cheesecake right then. I'm trying to clear the camera. I'm like, my little wrist.
Yeah. No, it looked heavy, man.
That was
Hey, Lupac. Lupac says happy birthday, Em.
Woo! I'll be back in a second.
Alright, she's going to be back. She's going to the bathroom. Press the Elgato more. We don't use Elgatos here. We don't use Elgatos here. How's it going, Lupac? Good to see you, brother. Gonna have to lurk and make my dinner. Happy birthday and have a good stream again. Josh, catch you later, brother. Need to make you a VIP as well, mate. Hang on. Boom. Joshua Wu VIP. Guys, who is hyped for some games? For some video games? On Twitch, video games can't be done, surely. And thank you to everyone for supporting the stream today. Obviously, you guys are amazing as always. We had a lot of gifted subs today. You guys are fucking amazing. Thank you very much. Giving Emily the warm fuzzies. And me. It's true, Wooden Code. It's true. We could just go off one screen if we do play that. What is it called, however? So if we go on Steam, not what it's called, how much is it? Let's look up Stem. It Takes Two. £34. All right. Okay, so Emily, so only one of us needs to buy it, and the other person can just get it for free, I guess. Download It Takes Two Friends Pass. All right, so only one of us needs to have it legitimately, so that's good. I wonder if I can get a copy anywhere. It's quite expensive. It's like £30. It's on Green Man Gaming. Okay, so it's a little bit cheaper on Green Man Gaming. It's not that much cheaper. It's a couple of quid. It's a couple of quid. But I saw Ella and Stod playing this and it looked really good. So I would be interested in checking it out. A little bit of birthday vibes. So yeah,
Yes.
only one of us needs to have it installed.
Cool.
And then the other person gets it for free.
Yeah, I assumed it was the same as the other one. Here's my thought, though, is if your audio's buggered,
Yes.
I don't mind. We can just play that on Wednesday or Tuesday.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
it's no problem. If it's fucked right now and it just needs to be on my PC, then it can be.
Okay.
It's on GMG. It's a little bit cheaper. It's fine. I mean, I don't mind spending the money. I had a really good time with the other game that was like that. And we can probably, if we're not going to play it today because the audio is a bit balked, we can probably just play it next stream and ask them if they'll send us a code. And if they will, great. And if they won't, then I will
Sounds
live. Rather than you having to try and make it work. Because it's not looking great.
It's not looking great. I don't know how to get it to work.
Okay.
It should already be working.
When Fred's just silently clicking,
Wildly, by the way.
then you know that like he doesn't know why it's not working. Okay? I need to stop buying flow treats and have more Velcro. Wait, are you using all your beans? Hey, sit upon my face has followed. What a delight!
What a delight. What a wonderful
Fred is
person
dumb
to
and
have.
thick. Honestly, it would be dangerous for that to
What
happen.
can we say?
You don't want to know.
What can we say?
This is what happens. You spend 3 days posting things on Instagram and people are like, yes,
Oh,
let's do it. Also, my background music's gone. Right, so Fred,
Yes.
you're fired in
Oh.
the sense of you're on the stream.
Yeah.
And you're going to be vibing and chatting with chat.
Nice.
I'm going to play RimWorld.
Good.
We're going to continue until our community is dead. But you, while this is happening, need to make us each another old-fashioned and get me a glass of water.
All right, cool. Sounds good.
What? We banned set on my face already?
What?
He might have been all right.
He's not even said anything. Cream
Oh
pie for you.
no! Okay, we're in a bad sitch. Okay, Dean was right. Dean was right. Dean was right.
Dean.
No! Oh no!
my
Okay,
God.
Dean did the right thing. I'm sorry. I thought a simple sit on my face may not be. Good
Well.
news, everyone. Stream is ruined.
Well.
Well, shit.
Well, shit.
Yeah, you're always right. Look, I'm like, it'll be fine. They're just gonna meme. Oh no. Restart Fred's PC. We have.
I have.
It's fucked. There will be in the next 2 to 3 days a guaranteed. What the hell's that game called?
Guaranteed. It takes two?
It Takes Two stream.
Sweet.
But it won't be today because Fred's audio is fucked and I don't want to sit here for another half an hour
Yeah.
trying to work out why. Also, I want to drink beverages.
Do
I
it,
want to celebrate and I
it,
want also water. So those are the things I want.
Yay! Is the audio going to the camera? No, it's fine. Don't worry. I've got the audio issues covered. Don't worry, guys. It's not a
Fred knows more about this than you.com. Just don't worry. Just
Don't worry about it, chat. I got this. Don't worry.
every time you say It Takes Two, I get Into the Woods stuck in my head again. Were you in Into the Woods? You were never in that one? What was the other one? That was nothing. Sophie did a lot of theatre. You were in one called Mad Forest, but not one called Into the Woods. Fair. Well, I watched you in some musicals. Not consensually, but I was there.
Fuck off, I wouldn't be potentially in the musical.
Fred literally invented the way their audio works.
Yes.
So while your help is sweet, he's got it on pat.
Yeah, basically, if like certain items aren't showing up as plugged into the PC, there's no way we can get the PC out of the computer. It should be working, but it isn't.
Yeah, it's weird.
And it will take Fred a minute. The best place to debug the issue is from the other side of the decking country via Twitch chat. Yes. No, like, people often do try and be helpful, and it's no one's fault that, like, you can't know what our audio situation is because I barely know. Like, I do, but, like, when it comes to decoding whether it's working or not, it's very, like...
Like setting up the network over, you know, it's a
Anyway,
complicated.
stop fixing it. You're fired.
Why?
Because I want
This
to
is
stream.
Okay, you can stream.
But I want you to talk to chat.
Okay, I can do
Fun.
that.
No problem solving.
Okay.
It's still problem solving.
Am I?
Who's this man?
He's no one. He's just there. I just loaded them up for audio
He's
so I can
just
see my bars
there.
going up and down.
No fixing things. There was a man, he was doing reviews. I was upset by it.
It was just a random video for audio.
Okay. I thought you were looking at reviews of
No.
things. I was about to start throwing stuff.
Who is he, Fred?
Who's this man, Fred?
This is who the fuck was it?
He's gone.
He's gone, mate. This is the $27 Oakley webcam is insane. Tech Audit TV. There
See?
you go.
Yeah, look.
It's a $27 webcam that looks like shit.
Baron Snow. Yeah, it looks terrible. Baron Snowhand makes a good point. There is a distinct lack of old-fashioned going on. No beverages, no water, no vibes. I am pleasant. I just don't want you to be solving problems. I want us to have fun. Well, then I'm not being unpleasant. Not as good as this webcam. Hell yes. Yeah. No, Fred's going to be on the stream. It's just his audio is not working. What I'm saying is abandon the audio, abandon trying to fix the audio, abandon everything that isn't beverages, fun times, and RimWorld. I think that that's fair.
Right, I'm going to be making an old-fashioned over here.
Lovely.
Vastly superior beverage, the one that was previously made, because it's going to be made by my fair hands.
Well, here's where the ice lives and the
Fuck is
muddler. There's the muddler. There's the ice. Right, chat. We're going to continue with our colony that we've been playing for the last 2 days. I will show you what we're doing. It's going to be awesome.
It's going to be mine.
And Fred will be constructing beverages.
I will.
Are you doing a rum one and a whiskey one or 2 whiskey ones?
I'm going to do a rum one.
Okay, I definitely want a whiskey one. You drink a whiskey drink? So basically it's the same until you pour the booze on.
Oh, so you don't want a rum one?
No.
Oh. Okay.
I like whiskey.
So
This
no-
sound, by the way, shit, no!
Ah!
No, don't say it, don't say it, don't say it. Don't ruin my birthday. Cry is singing happy birthday. It's fine, it's just banana meter. This is an easy fix. Banana meter hath crashed. The banana has crashed.
Not the banana.
Look, you guys don't even know. I should put a... Soon, this stream will not have any tech issues because there will not be any video games. I'm going to get Fred
Honestly, video
a
games...
paddling pool in the living room.
Odd.
He's going to ride the giant banana around the paddling pool.
I'm coming for the title.
That's what I'm saying. I think that that's the future for Fred. I honestly think that's easier. That's an easier fucking stream.
I said lovely stream. I'll take it.
It'll all be run by Flowbot. He rides some giant bananas, I've been told.
Oh, God.
That's for the, that's the joke, isn't it?
That's the joke.
Or perhaps there's one that they used to sell in a shop around here that was a giant flamingo. I think maybe, we would crowdfund every day for a new inflatable to ride Fred around on. To pile in some good news, my sister finally announced she's preggo ×2. You're going to be a double aunt. Fuck.
Mate, that's wild.
2 times aunt. That's a lot of pressure. Twins is a shocker.
Twins, man.
Twins is like, oh shit, that's 2 of them.
That's
Was
like...
it like potentially on the cards?
Freeloo!
See how long I can survive. Also, happy birthday, Em, and congrats, Em.
Thanks! Yay!
Yeah.
Riding a banana, drinking an old-fashioned stream. Exactly. Rilu, I don't have any characters going right now, but I will. So let me introduce you. This is the world I've been working on for the last 2 days. It doesn't look like much, but trust me, it's pretty good. So we're off in the north of the world. That's where we're living. So it's sort of a northern Sweden, Norway sort of vibe going on. They've been doing IVF after a couple of years of trying and failing. This is their last set of eggs. So it was a possibility.
Man.
That's what I was wondering, because I know that twins are a lot more common now because more people are doing like IVF and stuff like that. So it kind of isn't exactly like a shock if there's a chance that could happen. Especially with IVF, but also just some people just have twins. Especially like non-matching twins. Those are the most common. But like I've known people who are both IVF and non-IVF twins. But yay, that's so nice.
That's actually awesome. Congrats.
Yes.
Congrats to you and yours.
Double, yeah. And like 2 and 1, that's just speed. That's efficiency. So, welcome to this cold area. We have a horse. He's chilling. The horse doesn't have a name. If anyone wants to be the horse, you can. The cougar is also trained and does not currently have a name. We have a prisoner. His name is Raymond. We want him to join. We have a selection of people: Simmer, Verge, Wolf, Dishonored Death, Michelle, and Ms. Peachy. Can I be a donkey? We do not have a donkey. Okay. So all of the alpacas are named Deets. Okay. You also want all the chickens. Mate, Debbie, it sucks that she had to do all that, but I'm glad that she got what she wanted out of it. That makes me happy.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah. So the cougar is a land cougar. It's a pet. It's trained, and it won't eat us. The same with the horse. So I know John said, "Can I be a donkey?" You can be stallion 1.
Donkey.
That's all I can offer you, or a cougar. And obviously we have all the chickens going. So I think if all the alpacas and future alpacas are called Deets, then maybe all the chickens need one name, you know? Wood and Code, you want to be the cougar? Okay. I got you. Why not? Upon my birthday. I mean, I should be the cougar, shouldn't I? Not saying I'm old, but clearly I am. Given I'm dating a guy 11 years younger than me, I think I need to be the cougar. Shit. I've been called a cock before. Yeah, that was the denseness of 100 suns. Okay, so you want all of the chickens to be called J-Dads. Is this another one?
It's another one.
Where's my ice?
I didn't get any ice. Hang on, let me get some ice.
We're worried. Right, you and J-Dads are going to just be vibing around the barn. I've got to manually rename all the chickens. How did I capitalize it? J-Dads like that? Yeah. Right, now we're going to have to swirl our old-fashioned for a minute.
Ice isn't an ingredient.
It is. It very much is.
Ice is just water.
Fred! What about soup? Is water an ingredient in soup?
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's food.
What the fuck does that mean? Surely a drink water would matter more. Because it's a fucking drink. Jesus Christ. Look, Fred,
Incorrect.
do not come in here ruining my birthday.
One of my top recommended... One of my top recommended videos is a video of mine from 9 years ago, by the way.
What's in this sweet baby Jesus?
YouTube's like, hey, you should check out this YouTuber called Fremily.
Hey, Fremily, check out Fremily. You'll love it. Why did we let him back on the stream? Look, chat.
I'm
just
great.
here to vibe
I'm a
out
fucking delight.
yeah. It's going to be such a better stream with Fred here. So, J-Dads, all the chickens called J-Dads, and all Deetses, the llamas, are in here. They are fucking literally in the farm.
Oh.
The bad thing about that is that we need to make sure that we get at least some of the vegetables. So I'm storing hay for them, but obviously they're eating the vegetables, you know, because they're animals. So yeah, it's minus 21 outside.
Mm-hmm.
It is a
Cold.
Delightfully warm 11 degrees at nighttime in here. But yeah, we have to try. If all these animals start eating all of the food, we may be in a problem. But we've got a lot of meat saved up. We've got a bunch of potatoes. So theoretically, we're gonna live.
A bunch of potatoes.
It's me. It's
I feel like when I
chat.
stream, I'm like, I've got a bunch of potatoes. Or what's my
Don't-
stream?
Are you bullying chat?
Yes.
But anyway, we're gonna make Raymond join. Raymond can be a character. Also, Rilu, there is still a stallion going if you're interested. But otherwise, you can wait for Raymond. That's delicious. Yeah, I'm not confident he'll ever join, but like he should eventually.
That's delicious.
The alliance of someone is attacking. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people, all with bows.
Yeah, it's all tribal, but bows are pretty hardcore.
Yeah, so We're going to start
think-
drafting people.
You'd think guns would win against bows, right? But it's not always the case.
Well, we don't have
hey, Tom.
a million guns. So, Wolf is got a gun. Dishonored Death has a gun. Only one eye, though. So, take of that what you will. Michelle has a gun, and so does Peachy. So, these are our knife dudes, and these are our gun dudes. Now, where are the attackers? Chat, bad news. We've lost the raiders. Can you see them? Chat, where did they go? Okay, they're up here. Okay, we're fine. It doesn't look like they're coming immediately, but I don't really want to have to regroup everyone. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop these people behind some trees. So, Death, you go there. Shell, you go there. Wolf, you go there behind the tree. And then Peachy is going to be here, popping out from around the corner, because obviously her gun, you know, isn't really for distance.
That makes perfect sense.
We're going to pull these two guys here, and they better attack soon, is all I'm saying. Come on, lads. Right, they're beginning their assault. They've split into two groups.
Covered in blood already?
I think that there is a dead wolf down here.
Ah, so they got attacked already.
Right, no.
Oh.
So let's have a look. So the cougar was eaten by the wolf. No! That didn't happen, I think. Okay,
Surely,
so
Jeff.
bad news. I've left the animals outside. So we're going to move Stallion
Monkey
1.
safe house.
We're going to move Wooden Code into Monkey Safe House,
Remember
which
when-
is where we used to keep
Remember when we had monkey?
the monkey safe, but then it died.
There's no monkey now.
So that's bad.
No monkey.
So we've got someone coming down here.
Wooden code. It might be time.
Everyone else is up here.
Where's the rest of them?
Oh God, what are you
One
gonna do to the alpaca?
I'm gonna
Alright, we're gonna focus on these guys.
Fire. How deranged do you have to be be like, I'm gonna set some alpacas on fire?
I hope that's not what they're doing. They're not setting my alpacas on fire, are they? No. Okay, so this person's been shot once. We're in a pickle, chat.
Yeah, nice and safe in the monk safe house. Ooh, Michelle's already down.
Yep.
Bit of a shock.
Okay, yeah, this isn't great.
You killed one of them already, though.
Yeah. Wolf just got to shooting level 2, I swear. Shell, why did you go down?
She got.
Oh, she's in pain.
She's like, ow.
I'm having a hard day. Okay,
Ow.
Wolf is getting shot. So we're going to move Dishonor Death up to here. He's only got one eye. Right, that's 2 down.
Return
Wolf.
fire.
Come here. Get into cover.
That's 3 down, actually.
Purple is hit.
If you can knock one more down, they'll run away, I think.
Come on, Death. Okay, so while this is happening, we're going to send Simmer. No, not you. No, don't go out of cover. Rescue Shell.
Come on.
Amazing. Right, you are a fucking pain in my ass.
See how
Peachy.
shooting Dean's grave is pretty like grim.
Peachy's going to come out like, yeah.
Oh, look, they're running away.
Yeah, but we're still shooting them because we're angry about it. Oh, they're dead. I wanted Peachy to get the last shot, but, you know, these things
Any
happen.
survivors you can strip before they die?
No, everybody's dead. Oh, my God. What have they done? No. Everybody put out the fire.
If you don't put out the fire, you die. That's power.
Okay, so everybody needs to look after Shell. She's bleeding out a little bit. Wolf. How long's Wolf got left to live? 9 hours. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
Time for some beverages.
No problem. Everything is gonna be fine.
Wolf is 7 hours till death. That's time to get in bed. It's bedtime. So, I think as of next stream,
How do
we're
end
going
up
to
on
have to...
3,235?
We haven't done any.
We haven't had that many. Have we had that much support today?
10 minutes later, fire.
Okay, so the thing is, sometimes you think it's going to be fine, but it won't. And the thing is, Fred, we haven't had that much in the way of bits and donos today, but we've had 65 subs.
That would do it.
Do you see what I'm saying?
That would do it.
Not that much. Like, it's been a, you know what I mean? But the subs, they pump those numbers. And also we're the worst, so. Right, winter is beginning. No one even lives in this room yet.
Just an unknown.
Come on, Raymond!
That's such a nice bedroom someone could live in.
We have a mad raccoon. Great, great. Can
Name
you
it,
just
Fred.
calm down? Thanks, Doves! Yeah, so we've had 65. That's what I'm saying. Is this like, oh, we had that much? Oh, wait, 65 subs. Dishonor Death.
Nice
Wings to the
shot.
raccoon.
Oh!
A stunning performance.
The situation takes care of itself, Jim.
Right, and he's cleaning up all of the blood, which is nice. I think I need to make this bigger.
Yep.
Frick. What have we got?
Way bigger.
All right. Well, you know.
Way bigger.
We've all said things like that to nothing. It's going to be a penis joke. But I stopped.
What's a penis? Don't even know.
I wouldn't know. No, I'm just kidding. So, I would like not to speak about exercises because it's my birthday. And we'll discuss exercises tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Okay? When I'm not 1.3 old fashions in, I'm not filled to the brim with cheesecake. Hey, Scotty, how you doing?
Hey, Scotty, how you doing, brother? Guys, thank you very, very much for an awesome birthday day. You guys are cool.
We're not 5 yet. Give me a minute. Actually, I do need to get some water, though. Ah!
That was rum.
It's a rum glass.
There's a random cup of water here.
That was my warm water.
Nice.
I am having a very pleasant day. There's not been like a ton to do because, you know, it's a lockdown birthday.
Yeah.
2 in a row.
Lockdown birthday.
And obviously the weather's not even good enough to like see any friends or anything outside. So it's mostly been stream and some really nice food. So this random cup of water was actually the water that I brought over to help make the old
Let
fashions.
me get some actual water.
No, it's fine. That's where the random cup of warm water came from. Hey! Why do you feel like an awful friend? You're a fucking great friend. You don't need to give me money. No, I can't wait to see you in real life. Look, you forgot my birthday? It's okay. Fred and I have birthdays so unbelievably close to each other. It's not even funny.
Hey, Dumbo.
Thank you. No, you don't have to do that.
You forgot. It's fine, dude. Don't worry about it. Chat. We're birthday streaming. We're having a good time.
Exactly. No, you guys are here providing me with fun and good vibes when realistically I would be doing nothing. There is nothing for me to do right now. I've already done the lockdown birthday thing. I mean, like, and we already also did the big kind of stream birthday party when it was Sophie's birthday. When we did, like, the big meal and, like, well, we did, like, cake and goose game and stuff. So I'm just enjoying vibing with you guys. It's just a nice day. And we've got Twitch London's birthday coming up in a week.
Oh my god, on
Would
Monday,
you believe it?
on Saturday,
well, it actually was Twitch London's birthday technically
On
5
the-
days ago.
On the 1st, yeah.
But we will be doing
The first ever Twitch London was on the 1st of April. Can you believe it? Everyone was like, is this a prank?
I was like, this is not a
actually
joke.
party? I was like, yeah, that's a party. Trust.
So things that I can sell these people. They are somewhat interested in my old clothes. Fantastic. Because I want to buy the herbal medicine that they have, because everybody does keep getting into what I can only describe as very dangerous fights. So that is going to be some money for me and some medicine for me.
Magic roundabout.
And yeah, the magic roundabout. That was a fun day. I had a really good time. I didn't eat any food that day whatsoever. It was the most like long. Okay, it wasn't the most long day, like compared to a lot of Twitch Londons, but at the same time, I was like, I don't know if anyone's gonna show up, and then like 600 people showed up, and then even though Twitch had literally nothing to do with planning it, all these Twitch people were like, we're bringing down our boss. So he needs to be able to get in. And I was like, fuck. And like, we were at capacity.
Wait.
So I kept having to go up to like the security guards and be like, hey guys, So this guy really needs to come in or someone's going to stab me.
My God.
It was fun. We have a lot of corpses. We're going to get rid of our decorative corpses. No one worry about it.
That's an old-fashioned rum and coke, and it's delicious.
What? You added Coke to it?
Yeah,
Why?
because I thought it tastes better.
Okay, it tastes good. It's a
Yeah.
crime against humanity, but it's
Yeah,
delicious. Yeah, there was an OG convo that started with like, "Who wants to meet for a pint and some banter?"
God, it's
well,
so-
like I started it literally because people were like, "Oh my god, that so nearly killed the alpacas."
People were like, "Oh my God, there's another Twitch con in America. None for us. Woe is me." And Emily was like, "All right, then, who fancies a trip down the pub?" 600 people said yes.
Hey,
Yeah,
Thank
thank
you.
you, Big Zilla. Yeah, so it's my birthday about 5 days ago. Emily's birthday today. So thank you to everyone who's supporting, by the way, because you guys, it's always nice to celebrating with you guys. Like having a nice time with you guys, chilling, celebrating,
Yeah.
relaxing.
good vibes, baby. Mug meat for 600 people. Hey, John, where are you? He wants to be a donkey.
Donkey!
Good news! Donkeys have just joined.
Donkey, you want a donkey?
Oh no, we have 2 female donkeys.
Ah.
That's no good. I need a male. Oh no.
Maybe one of them came pregnant. That sometimes happens.
To my knowledge, no. It may happen.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Well, any luck, one of them will end up just being, Donkey Jesus.
Donkey Jesus.
Or Donkey Mary, I guess.
Okay, well I'll move the donkeys in with the alpacas for now, but I fear they're going to have to get consumed.
Question. You see there's like a gap between the farm and your main base. And there's a path there. Is that literally just there because that's the most commonly walked path?
Yes.
That's pretty wild. That's
Yeah,
good coding.
that's just where they go.
And it's just a path that's been worn in. That's great.
So, Lima Tilly, by the time you said you wanted the cougar, Wooden Code had already taken the cougar. That being said, if Wooden Code is willing to swap to be the stallion, you can be the cougar. But if Wooden Code is like, bitch, I'm the cougar, that's okay. But yeah, those are... Or you can be the stallion.
Have you ever heard about the meditating businessman who went for a New Year ceremony to celebrate the Japanese Yamato trend? He heard about it when looking at the notice board at the European post office. Also, some emotional people.
Yes. Meditating businessman.
I want to change all of my future, like, communications via text-to-speech to emoji stories. That
Yeah.
was amazing. Okay,
love that.
so I'm going to make Wooden Code the horse. And then we're going to make... Where's the cougar? This is going to be Lima Tilly, because she is a cougar. Watch out, chat.
Arr. Cougar.
Oh, Lord Jesus. Ah! Ah! Sorry, I'm off to one side. It's presented to me. Find me another male horse! I am pretty confident that horses don't...
They don't spawn in this biome.
They don't partner up like that. You can be gay in game, but I don't think you can be a gay horse. Now, that being said... You know, if you meet another horse and you guys, you know, get on.
What you do in
we're
your
good.
spare time outside the stables ain't nothing to do with me, okay?
But I don't think I can buy you a horse. That being said,
Oh, there's chickens. Chickens have hearts.
yeah, the chickens are doing it.
Chickens are
Well,
like,
the chickens have been
yo.
laying eggs. We're up to 13 eggs,
Oh, shit,
15.
nice.
Someone's fallen from the sky.
Oh, Lord.
Rose has joined us.
Chungus.
Don't call. Look,
Oh, she's
they're
a great cook.
49. She's a fantastic cook, strong intellectual, social. She's a space refugee from the Imperium
Of the
sun. So here's the
And she's a
thing.
gourmand, but she's kind.
We want her. But the Imperium of the Sun,
She likes to eat.
if we keep her, will get mad at us, right?
In theory. But if you release her, they'll like you.
So here's my thoughts. I have an idea. We are going to take her in.
Yep.
We're going to rescue her.
Sure.
Upon rescuing her, we're going to steal her clothes.
That's smart.
The sun makes it sound like she was launched into the sun for some
Shot into the sun. Oops.
We live
I
on
clearly
the
didn't make
surface
any
of the
friends
sun.
story. Right, so now what we're going to do is we're going to strip her. This will anger the Imperium of the Sun. Fuck! Okay, so the reason I was going to strip her is because what I wanted to do was have her choose to join because she's going to go outside naked and it's so cold. She's like, can I just live here?
And you can't do it?
The problem is if I do that, apparently that will make them angry.
Oh.
Which sucks.
What?
Yeah,
Or make the Imperium angry?
yeah. And she has a parka. That's what I want. If I can get that parka off her. But if I do this, it says, stripping bros will anger Imperium of the Sun.
How they know?
How would they know? Horse in the bedroom? Yes. Okay. This is a helpful horse.
Just the domestic horse? What's your problem?
Look, it's well trained. Watch. Look at this training. Look at this.
That horse
That is an
would
attack
get better
horse.
exam results than you would.
Exactly. It will haul. It knows where things go. Why am I spying on someone? Candy.
It's like candy.
Candy.
Yo, 1 whole year. Guys, can we please give up for
Woohoo!
Candy?
Chat.
Candy, how you doing?
I think we missed a top of the hour giveaway. What's
Almost, I think you're right, Em. Guys,
Achoo. Hey. Woo!
at the top of the hour, every hour, we do a game giveaway.
And we forgot. It's 20:09 for the love
So-
of God.
Because we do a game giveaway, we'll also
Yeah.
run a 30-second advert, a little bit for you, a little bit for us. But if you guys want to win a free game, type an exclamation mark follow, type an exclamation mark enter, and follow the stream. If you guys are already following, don't worry about it. It's exclamation mark enter. If you guys are tier 2 or tier 3 subs, extra don't worry about it because you are entered into every game giveaway we do.
Automatically.
Chat, in 3, 2, 1, let the games begin. Type an exclamation mark enter, win a free game,
So,
etc.
I am selling a lot of crap. Alpaca wool chooks. I'm selling great bows that we don't need. Damn it. People don't have enough money. Right. They're leaving. They've traded with us. They've collected some really good hats.
Oh, nice.
Reminder to the tier 2s and tier 3s to check your games by typing in exclamation mark have I won into chat. Needs warm clothes. Simmer, where are your warm clothes? I give you clothes, Simmer, and you take them off. Because he insists on wearing bloody flak trousers.
Flag? Trouser?
Disappointing. So the other thing we
Yeah.
want to do is
Also,
never
guys,
yes.
if you guys are tier 2 or tier 3, exclamation mark have I won. Check and see if you want a free game, because you may have. Guys, exclamation mark enter. Join a giveaway.
Woohoo! Let's do it. I need to go to bed so
You
I can
guys-
go to work.
You guys look so good in red. I actually didn't realize I was wearing red also today.
Thanks. That's really appreciated.
Nice. Glad you think so.
Now the question is, chat, are we eating the donkeys?
Mm.
The tough news on this is yes. Although they would be attack donkeys or they would haul. Do you know what I mean?
Wouldn't that be so terrifying? You're like,
An attack
right,
donkey?
we're going to take on this entire colony. We'll take it over. We're going to pillage. Where they go, oh God, is that 25 enraged donkeys running towards us?
Okay, that is true. That would be bad. I think we're going to eat some donkey. Because, I mean, John's not even here to claim the donkeys. I took them in out of pity because I thought John wanted a donkey. But it's clear that John does not care.
John does not care.
Therefore,
You
John gets no
sneakers.
donkey.
Endless
days.
Congratulations on winning the free game. Spinning the wheel, finding out what game you won. You won Boreal Blade, game donated by Dean.
Well, would you believe I already have a fully trained stallion?
My lord.
Yeah, the other thing that we have is there any more animals in here, and we're never getting another thing out of this farm. Because, like, while the farm has lots of hay, look, we have this much stuff remaining. And they keep eating all my stuff, including my heel root.
Little fuckers.
Fuckers. Now,
You
Fred.
could restrict the animals to the bottom half or the bottom 2/3 so that they won't be able to get to the heel root.
I could. Maybe I will. Zone. Clear.
It's like the Irish famine all over again. Where are the potatoes? Look, John, that's Lasis.
Oh, you're back?
Hello,
Oh
John.
my god, John!
Emily's about to eat some donkeys. I think she's already eaten.
I ate the donkeys! Oh my god. Oh, that sucks. So here's what happened. You said you wanted a donkey, and then 2 donkeys showed up, and then I kept them for ages, and then you never came back.
You never came back?
So I just ate them.
Wooden code, good night.
I tell you to eat my ass, but apparently you already did. I'm sorry. You were gone. I was literally like 2 minutes ago. Was like, well, I guess John's not here, so he doesn't need a character.
I'm not playing LED heads. I'm just watching.
Yeah, Fred's audio is buggered right now, so
Yeah,
we have
annoying.
a joint game that we will play together, like tomorrow or the next day or something. Sorry, John. You see this? Oh, you can't tell. That's 75 donkey meat right there. Donkey! That would have been you.
Donkey!
The birthday video is so good. I can't wait to share that with everyone. Actually, can you share it?
Yeah,
on
of
Twitter or
course.
something? I want people to see it and to know.
I will post it as you.
Delightful. Right, we've made some extra trousers. This person, how do I confiscate your parka? I want them to join us, but they're not going to. For the best. I mean, you would somewhat be cannon fodder. Like, I was going to train you to be a pair of attack donkeys. The thing is, you were 2 lady donkeys, so, like, it didn't really work, you know? Alright, everything's going really well, which is horrible. This is the worst possible situation. Pods have arrived. Tony contacted us.
Pods.
He's got back on his feet. He sent us an animal pulsar and an Arcotech arm in this swamp.
Cool.
So this fills people's minds with terrifying imagery and drives animals into a manhunting rage. And this is a leg. It's an artificial leg. Feels better than natural flesh. And they can move faster than a decent car. And really hard to damage. And are amazing. Who needs a leg? Let's have a look. Health. Great. Lovely.
Feels better than a real
Right eye crushed. Got a bad
God.
back. Right leg aching.
Is it time to chop up the
Who's
achy
ready
leg?
to have 56% efficiency? This leg's a disaster.
Oh. That's terrible.
Well, add Bill. Install right leg. Done. I see no problem. Wolf is about to get himself a fine new limb.
A fine new limb.
It's an omni leg. It goes both ways. Like some of your favourites. Fancy. John. Oh my god. What happened to this bear? Who injured it? May. It does teach you a lot about like why animals don't often try and attack each other. Like big animals don't go for little animals and stuff. I mean, like big animals don't go for like medium animals. Because look, this bear is about to bleed to death because one of the wolves managed to get a little, or one of the Arctic foxes managed to get a nibble in. Oh my god, chat, I'm an idiot. I changed the animal zone and I didn't let them get to the food.
That's tough.
So, yeah. Sorry, everyone. Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry. It's a bisexual leg. Oh my god, is the leg getting attached? No. Wolf's in bed. The leg's on.
It's on?
It's already on.
It happened?
They did it. I'm not sure who
God.
did it. The good thing is, medicine, like operations, are more successful in this community than you would imagine. And that's because in all my other communities, I grow smoke leaf. So everyone's high all the time and they do a really bad job at medicine. But in this world, because everyone's already a drug addict, I didn't put in any smoke leaf. So now surgery is actually going well, which is kind of fun.
I guess that's good. That works.
Yeah, I'm used to, basically drugs, man. Just being constantly passively high does not make you a good surgeon.
I could have told you that. I could have told you that.
Now, the other thing I'm tempted to do, but it might be a huge mistake, is this. Huskies join.
More food.
Oh, no. Female husky, male husky, male husky.
Oh, my God. I mean, huskies are great. For like,
tough day to be husky number 1.
Yeah. These huskies not long for this world.
We will keep the other 2 and we will train them and we'll have husky puppies and that will be great. Huskies, get trained. I want you to be guard dogs. I want you to be rescue dogs. Actually, okay, so... And then same over here. I would like you to be a guard, a rescue, and a hauling dog. Woohoo! I think we're already 1 dog down. Okay. Then we're going to disconnect this and we're going to let the hot air that comes out of here come into here. You just spent 8 hours setting up voice meter potato. Lol. Yeah.
8 hours. Oh my God.
Yep. That's the way it goes.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Then we're going to tell them to put... So this should have a roof on it. It's indoors. Great. Lovely. So the hot air that's coming out of here should be coming down here. I don't actually know if it's going to help, though, because the amount all the animals are walking through here is really annoying. It's like, what are you doing? Yeah, I think this is actually much worse than I wanted it to be. Like, everyone's crossing this so much, they're letting in an absolute ton of cold air. Alas. No, I mean, sometimes, like, the thing is, it's not a, like, audio setup problem. It's just, like, something isn't detecting itself.
I fixed it.
You fixed it?
Mm-hmm.
What did you do? It's a secret. Don't even chat. You don't want to hear it, do you?
Do you guys want to hear?
I want to hear it. Tell me. What did you do, Fred?
Windows
You bloody genius.
Update reset its microphone privacy options, and I had to go in and tell the microphone that you do not have to mute yourself. You can just allow everyone to hear, and it was the correct thing to do. My brain literally had to go. I literally had to think of every possible situation in which a microphone could be muted and not like banned and like disallowed. And I was like, oh yeah, there is a thing in Windows where you can like prevent apps from using your microphone passively. And Windows reset it, so there you go.
Right, I've shut both of these doors. Everyone was upsetting me. So, no, you're not allowed that.
Why?
So, here's the thing. It's minus 31 degrees. I
You're
decided
pumping hot air.
to pump the hot air
Makes
into here.
sense.
But I put these doors because at the end of the day, people are going to want to cross through. Well, nobody was respecting it.
No
Everyone
one.
was just going like this.
That's really annoying. That's really annoying.
No. So, no. Oh, we have a new baby alpaca. It's a female. A stunning turn of events. Hooray. Oh my God, look at it. It's a bloody joke.
All right, fix my audio. Clap.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is. The pathing is trash. The end. Well, at least you fixed your audio, which means that in future streams we could do
Yeah.
the 2-peep game. Cool. Right, we're up to alpacas take
Single
forever.
game where pathing is good. I don't think so. I think all
I
games.
want to say yes,
I don't know of a single game where pathing is
but
like.
I don't know of
Pathing
one.
is like the easiest thing to break. Maybe Dwarf Fortress is good pathing. Dwarf
probably
Fortress has
not.
okay pathing.
Let's be honest. It
Used
probably
to
doesn't.
anyway.
Cash.
You been enjoying shorts on YouTube? Yeah, I've been like
Hey, nice.
uploading shorts every day, and it seems to be doing something. I don't really know, to be honest. The videos
thing
aren't
is-
really getting served to the shorts algorithm very often, even though they're recognized as shorts. Who knows?
The thing is, right, with the YouTube channel, is that we haven't really been using it at all. So basically, anything is better than nothing. Do you know what I mean?
100%.
You're like, well, fuck it. The dogs are doing it. Mate, I'm up to my ears in animals. XCOM pathing's okay? Yeah, that kind of makes sense. I mean, that would be pretty important, to be honest. I wonder how Wolf Machina's handling this leg situation. Wolf has what to say to us. Health. Oh, 25% faster
Nice.
than the average leg. Look at him. He's going to
They
zoom.
used to be slower, and now they're fast.
Zoom. Mate, that's amazing. If I could get a cool fake leg. I probably wouldn't because like my legs are fine. But if I needed a leg, I'd be well amped.
I've always found the idea of like a cyborg leg to be quite interesting. Being like, oh man, cool.
Why do the alpacas have multiple crystal balls? These are sun lamps.
The 500.
They are. This is actually completely indoors. So this is 10 or 11 degrees in here, and outside it's minus 23.
Ooh.
So we have heaters, a fire, and then sun lamps, and also the output from this, which is the freezer. So the output for the cooler and the freezer, everything's getting pumped into here to keep it warm. Otherwise, all these animals would be dead. We'd be getting updates going, J-Dad's foot has frozen off. J-Dad's wing has frozen off. Deets' nose.
Is a happy 21st in order? A happy 21st? Shropshire?
Yeah.
21st?
Yeah.
Emily?
I've been streaming for like around 10 years. And I'm 21, so make of that what you will. Close to 21. Yeah. They're doing it too. Everybody's doing it. Honestly, this is upsetting. Sheep. I want sheep. This is upsetting primarily for those of us who have been in lockdown without a partner.
He's at work, so he can't come by and say in here, but he left a message in his...
Wholesome.
Cute.
I love it. I'm being polite and naive at the same time. Yes. Mysterious age, somewhere between freshly born and 15. No, it is. Yeah, it's birthday. Hooray! And send
Birthday.
Carl some love. I hope everybody's having a nice bank holiday Monday. I guess I need to send. Oh, dog leather. Oh no. Oh no.
Hey, you're watching off TikTok. That whole "Oh no no" the song gets stuck in your head so fast.
Panther fur, wolf skin, fox fur. I'm selling all of that. Yeah, Fred's a total TikTok meme now. He's the worst. Could you imagine wearing a pigskin t-shirt? That is disgusting.
That'd be awful.
Sell it.
Ugh. Ugh.
Do we want
Not even like pig
a ram?
leather, pig
Yes.
skin.
Question: do you reckon huskies and Labradors could breed?
I have no idea.
Like in game,
But
obviously.
yeah, does the game consider them separate species, or are all dogs like?
Oh my god, I was about to get so excited. They've got goose eggs, but they're unfertilized. I was like, give me the goose eggs. Honk. This is where we store our geese. But no. Well, I guess I do not want any of this human leather. Yeah, they're selling it, and I'm not buying it. A Huskador? Maybe.
That'd be cool. Huskador. Adorable.
Hey!
Viking blonde. Yo, 33.
Look, the spiral of death has actually been surprisingly low in this game. So I
Yeah.
feel like the geese will just perfectly, like, just bring home the anarchy. How are you, Will?
Well, good to see
How
you,
are the
brother.
squiggle pigs? You'll be pleased to hear that I was actually attacked by a very aggressive group of guinea pigs only last summer in this game.
In this game.
So, not in real life, obviously. That would be insane. And so cute. Could you even imagine?
It's good to see you all, guys. Let's get some own in chat.
How fucking cute a herd of angry guinea pigs would be. Right, everything's fine. We have food. We've got... No one's got anything to bloody do. What do we need?
That kind of winter.
Yeah, like everything's okay, which is good. We have enough bedrooms, which is nice. I guess what I might want to do is expand down here and make this area like a fun hanging out area.
Yeah, I guess you could, yeah. That makes sense.
Because right now we've got poker and a table and we've got one bit of chess in here. It's probably not great.
What else do they need?
What else do
What
they
other kind
need?
of joy is there? Because you can have a TV.
A TV?
I always just wonder what they watch. Because they don't want to be on the planet. The whole point of this game is that you crash landed and you want to get away. But there's TV. So surely they should be able to get a signal out.
Well, let's see. Can I research TVs? Okay, we haven't researched anything in a hot minute. Let's see. Tube television.
There you go.
Okay. We'll research TV and then I'll make this like a little snug down here. We'll put a TV and a couple of chairs in.
Yeah. Oh,
This is where the smooching was going to occur.
Oh my god.
You know?
Chat, have you ever gone on a date to a cinema? Were you young? Did you love it? Of course you did. It's the best date.
Camp Creativus, thank you. Thank you, Will. No, I've had a really nice day. It's been really chill. There's not really anything to do. We're still in lockdown unless you can spend time outside with people.
Yeah.
And it's really cold today and
It's
shit.
freezing
so
today.
we've just been hanging out and oh no. Bad
So that's a
news.
solar flare.
So a solar flare means
That all electronics are knocked out for us a little bit.
So all of my electronics are knocked out. Now this wouldn't be a problem except that obviously it's minus 16 outside currently.
Cold.
And we don't have any wood.
Oh.
So
Bad.
let's see. There's a little bit of wood here.
Sometimes the
It comes back on real
it comes
quick,
back
maybe.
real fast, yeah. Maybe
Alright,
it's
we're gonna
one of
build-
those times.
Right, the trade caravan are leaving. I wonder why. Probably because it's just really cold. They're like, oh, no power. Sorry about that. Let's buy. Fucking assholes. -6. It's actually warmer with the animals right now. Oh, fantastic news. Right, everybody lived. Managed to get to Regent's Park today. Wasn't too busy. That's nice. No, we've just stayed in all day, to be honest. I'll probably go for a walk in the next couple of days, but until I can like see any of my friends in a outdoors safe way, not that much to do.
Yeah.
So thank you, chat. Otherwise, this would probably have been the most like boring birthday. Although, what did we do last year? Did we stream? I don't know. I think I streamed on my birthday last year.
That's tough, say bossy.
What's up?
So I said, did anyone go to have a cinema date, and was it the best thing ever? Because obviously when you're young, cinema dates are the best.
Yeah.
And say bossy is like, yeah, I did France. I did once with a girl. I met a couple of times. We watched The Pianist. Brilliant film. Not the most uplifting. Turns out she had planned to end things between us. So yeah, one time I did, and I got dumped straight after, and we weren't even a couple. That's tough, bro.
Whoa, that sucked.
That's tough.
That's truly a feels bad man situation. I'm sorry Fred took you back there, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm also sorry I took you back there.
At least that's one of those things you can look back at now as like a grown up and laugh at. Be like, well, fuck me. Go away, rare thumbburses. They will kill me. They're worth the money though, but they will kill me. Now, chat, Fred will not be paying attention to you for a moment, and that is because he is trying to create a post on Twitter where we can all enjoy, say, Bossy and Dietz's musical stylings, because it's great. And I want to share it with the world.
It's just a little bit longer than YouTube than Twitter allows, so I have to cut off the last few seconds.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that on Twitter anyway, anyone's going to listen to like the full 2 minutes in Twitter quality. They're going to be like,
Of course they are.
an eclipse. That doesn't matter. I live in the north. We don't care. Oh my god, I can make a guinea pig fur armchair. That's horrible. Oh no! Thank you, Chris. How are you doing? It's really appreciated. It's been good vibes today. It really has. And for dinner, I have cheese. April the 5th, 2020, you were streaming Endzone A World Apart. Did I do a sponsored stream on my birthday? What a fucking baller.
Respect.
What a baller. Jesus
Fucking
Christ.
Respect them.
A mad muffalo. Oh. They didn't start the fire. Oh no, fuck yeah. Yeah, well, I think Sophie and Fred are making me a charcuterie board. Oh. What do we do? Go away, you insane muffalo. Leave me in peace. Please. No, I'm pretty sure he looked back at the stream. I'm like very confident that Scotty wasn't like, of course I know what happened on April the 5th. I don't. I literally don't remember my 30th at all. So we probably didn't do that much. More usually pronounced like charcuterie? Charcuterie. Shark cooties? Fucking cheese, mate. It's what I'm getting. Shark. It's a shark board. So, we have Peachy and Dishonor Death out here, mowing down an angry muffalo. Peachy has significantly wounded it, like an absolute boss. See how she's holding that gun sideways? Woman can't be stopped. Amazing. Shark cuter. I don't even think it works like that with sharks. Like, at the end of the day, they lay eggs, so. But it does, because the egg. I don't need to know how sharks are fucking. I'm good. Do you know what? I'm okay. I don't need the details on that. Right, we've built ourselves one blue fur armchair. Now, blue fur is muffalo fur, so can you imagine how squishy that is? So should I make a matched pair of blue fur chairs? Or do you think I should make one out of alpaca wool? So,
Alpaca wool.
The alpaca chair looks like that.
Looks sick. You know, it's going to be fluffy and nice.
Yeah, but the blue fur looks like that, and
Yeah.
that's the muffalo one. So they'll both be pretty good. Bird skin.
Bird skin.
Yeah, the darkest thing is the guinea pig fur.
Hey chat, I put the video up on Emily's YouTube, on Emily's Twitter. So if you guys want to go and look at the video that's made for us on Twitter.
Yeah, link it in chat so everyone can give it a like.
Yes, I will.
I feel like it definitely deserves some love.
Chat, go over and give this video. Let's give this tweet and video a little bit of love because it's so good and the song gets stuck in your head so easily.
I need to watch it again as well. I really appreciate it.
Mate, this little cinema is the tits.
Isn't it cute?
Yes.
Well, the thing is, we nearly had a spiral a couple of days ago, like last season.
Oh my god, so many horses.
Timberwolf is hunting Simmer. Oh dear.
Get indoors, Simmer.
Draft.
What's that
Simmer.
tree?
That's like a meditation tree.
Oh, nice.
And Simmer is meditating.
Not anymore.
Simmer, run!
Simmer's about to start stabbing now.
Now the Timberwolf is revenging. Dishonor Death, shoot it. Come on, guys.
Oh, it's been shot a lot.
Nice. Everybody lived.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Oh my god, Peachy just came running out. I swear to you, I don't even feel like I told her to do that. She was just running for her life. But yeah,
Peach's character just hates wolves. It's like, fuck you.
Did you tag Deeds and say Bossian?
I did.
Good. It's so cute. It's so dumb. I love it. It makes me happy.
I know. Don't even get me started on the Urukai and how do they know what a menu is?
They could, okay, in a world where, you know, the prancing pony is a thing. The prancing pony, to an extent, have a menu. Probably stuff that's like written up on the board saying
they
today
got a
we are
menu,
serving,
yeah, sure.
right? So
It was a pub. Yeah.
maybe they went smashing through there and was like, they've got a food list.
But
You know?
like, yeah, I guess. But like, there's a certain level of like culture there, isn't it? Like,
Yeah, maybe they've got ones where they're like, you can go in and you can buy like meat, rotten or not.
Do you think there's like Urukai turn up and they sit down and like, it's about fucking time I booked this seat an hour ago.
Bad news.
What?
We have a raid, but look at the amount of arrows when I hover over it.
What?
Why have I got 3 raids?
What?
So we have a raid from these guys.
1, 2, 3.
These
1, 2,
guys.
3.
And this one person. Why?
Fuck off.
What have I done to deserve this? Oh, leave me in peace. Death. So.
Death is coming.
Everyone's going to be fine. So, you are my stabbers. We're going to pop Dishonor Death up there. We're going to pop Wolf. Michelle has nothing. I don't know what happened to her. But she is great at stabbing. So, we're going to come down here and we're going to make her a... It's a rubbish knife. Alright, wow. And then Peachy has a gun. So, Peachy's going to come back here. Peachy. No. Okay, then we're gonna... Shell, come here. Come here. Right. Oh my god! They're shooting at Wolf and Wolf hasn't even noticed them yet. Wolf, get an angle. Okay, good news, everyone. Knife gang is coming out twirling.
Oh, knife gang.
Knife gang, run, Wolf! No! Stop shooting Wolf, you fat fucks! Sorry. No. Knife gang.
Keep running, Wolf. Knife gang.
Knife gang. Dishonored Death. Stop firing. You're only creating more havoc. Knife gang's in. Boom. Knife gang. Got its first kill. Knife gang. How's Wolf doing? 15 hours until death. Ooh. Dishonored Death. It's time to shoot at Alpaca. Knife gang. Swooshing in.
Knife gang.
Mate, I noticed Simmer just stood back and watched it happen. Nice.
Knife gang.
Okay. Where are Knife gang needed next? Right, Alpaca's in a hell of a sitch. There's a lot coming over here. We're going to move Knife gang here. Play the game, Knife gang. Woo.
Knife gang.
Wolf, please back up. So, someone is pushing. Do not push my boys. Move. Shit, move, everyone move. Nice job, Peachy. Okay, great. We've got Spider. Spider wants some. Wolf's not doing great. It may be return of Knife Gang.
No.
Swirling in to solve all of our problems with knives. Ow.
Have you ever been stabbed in the face?
Twice. Great news. Everybody lived. What is happening with Star Trek's Twitter?
Is it the new Picard trailer that's up?
Fred. Okay, actually, no. So, I think that these people... Where are they from? Pact.
Oh, shit.
Okay, so they'll slightly become our friends if we release that person. Stop killing... Guys, when someone is running away, we stop shooting.
Hey, chat. The new Picard trailer for season 2. At the very end, it just has the word Q.
Oh, for God's sake. Watching those two twatting about with each other.
in their
old, like, 90 fucking... Ooh, riddle me this, Picard. It's like, oh, God. Right, who needs to go to bed? Everybody is bleeding. So, Wolf, you're dead in 9 hours. It's very important that you get tended to. Simmer is... Where's Simmer? Okay, so...
Hey, Q is one of my favorite characters growing up, man. I love that shit.
Who's a good doctor?
Who's a good boy? Is it a situation of like your doctor is actually the one in bed needing the doctor?
I need someone who can doctor. Michelle. Wolf. Urge. So how... Wolf is not dead for 20... Okay, so... I would like to prioritize you. No! Use that medicine! 1 hour until death. 1 hour until death. 0.9 hours. 2 hours. 3 hours.
It's getting better.
Plug that hole. 5 hours until death. Success!
He ain't gonna die.
Okay, what's on fire though? I can hear fire. Who are you?
Oh, you're
Oh, my wire. Fook's sake. Right, it's okay.
Flip.
So Shell has 24 hours and everyone's gonna be fine. Okay, so we're just gonna put the okay. Do you remember how I removed some of the home zone because they were just spending a lot of time cleaning around here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I did say I was going to regret it, and I'm regretting it. Because now, the fire continues, and no one is here to stop it. Shit.
It's super cold, man. Fire can't happen when it's cold.
That's science, Fred. I think you should write, Dear RimWorld.
What's, you know,
Fire cannot happen when cold.
Fire is hot and it's cold.
So why is no one putting this out? Just no one cares.
But it's cold outside.
I made it the home zone. Just go outside, you chunkuses.
I'm tired.
Look, wooden code is but an animal, okay? Do you worry when you're... Oh. Well, we tried. Sorry, Raymond. Sorry you had to see that.
We tried.
I literally... Oh my god, Lima Tilly is just burying the corpses.
Holy shit.
That's a well-trained cougar.
It's a very well-trained cougar.
Like, that is training.
Cougar's keeping that for later.
18 hours. Alright, let's just do that. Stop hitting on each other, you hoes!
Clearing out infected wounds, being like, how you doing?
Alright. So, the power should all... Grizzly Bear is hunting Husky 2 for food. Husky 2 ain't no idiot. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so Grizzly Bear's gonna be a problem. I guess we should, bury this corpse. I mean, Raymond's only gonna be very upset about it. The horse is gonna get it.
I'm just gonna pee her back.
Cool. Listen, Emily, it's cold as fuck out. There's no better way to warm up. As fuck is the word, right? Who just got murdered? Someone died. Honestly, I'm just happy that we survived that raid. A raid from 3 directions is not a great turn of events. Simmons still down. Cut in the heart. Shit. That's bad. Like, stabbed in the heart is never good. You can trust me. I'm a doctor. Oh no. Is the grizzly bear just eating our stray corpses? Right foot bitten off. Left foot bitten off. Oh my god, this one's head's gone. Left foot bitten off. Right foot bitten off. Left hand bitten off. Right hand bitten off. Head bitten off. Oh my god, literally what I was singing in my head, John. Or maybe out loud. It's difficult to know. Man, it's minus 25 outside. Whew. That's cold. Who's starving? Why are you starving, Shell? Tattered apparel. What's wrong with your clothes, Wolf? He's like, I got so scared I shat. Cloth Parker. Well, it's time for a new Parker. Not made of cloth. Simmer is no longer incapable of walking. Stunning. Everyone's gonna live. Once again, I'm bloody amazing. How's J-Dad's the chicken doing? We're up to 24 eggs. We've got absolutely no greenery whatsoever. But we're about to get some potatoes. These animals will not stop disrespecting me by eating everything I love. My God. Oh, chat. Who wants to be all the dogs? We haven't named our huskies. We're opting, hopefully, for some baby huskies, too. So, Wooden Code is the horse. Lima Tilly is the cougar. Deets is all the alpacas. J-Dad's is all of the chickens. If anyone is desperately interested in being a husky... Dot, you want to be all the dogs? It will cause some confusion. You will be, unfortunately, humping yourself. But Deets has been doing the same, and she's alright with it. BMP. And then, where's my other husky gone? There it is. Looking dangerously like it's about to get eaten by that grizzly bear. Can I be a husky? Shit. Well, the thing is, Ned, is I've been naming all the animals after one person. So, like, all of the huskies are Dot. But, I mean, if Dot's willing to share, you can be Ned the dog. But otherwise, you can have the next pet. They've been joining like nobody's business. I mean, you know this grizzly's about to come be our friend. I'm willing to share the doggos. Delightful. Well then, this dog shall be... Ned. Wait. Blue. Dragon. Ned. Stunning. Please share. Look. It's fine. I guess then all the male dogs can be Dot. No, can be Ned. And all the female dogs can be Dot. So I really want to build this. So we have marble blocks, we have limestone blocks, we have slate. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask them to build this out of marble. Because I think everybody would like a nice place to remember Dean after he was horribly murdered. So how's this area looking? They're liking it. 1.8 beauty. Yes. We need to get an artist. Dean, I can't believe you're still the only one who's dead. Contains Dean. I'll tell you what's on it. So the contents is you. And it is a sarcophagus which is engraved with the artwork of a village. The work is shaded in hues of orange and white. Sorry, Dean. I tried really hard. Your character was just adamant that it was time to die.
Is Dean dead?
Dean's been dead for some time. The worst bit is he's the only community member who's dead.
That's tough, man. That's tough, Dean. Don't take it personally.
Top of the hour every hour. What do we do?
Oh, yeah.
We do a game, your boy.
Yeah, man.
If you would like to win a free game, please type exclamation mark enter into the chat. Make sure that you are following. If you're a tier 2 or a tier 3 sub, do nothing. You're in automatically anyway.
Yeah.
Boom.
I think I'm quite drunk. I'm a bit of a lightweight now. Something's gone terribly wrong, chat. I would say 4, Dean. With 4 Fs. A 4 with 4 Fs.
4.
I'm feeling a bit toasty, Dean.
Oh, you're looking a bit toasty there, bud. So,
yeah, 4.
Someone has shown up. 4.
Yeah.
A caravan. So this person is being harassed by 3 groups of tribespeople from the Alliance of Gobave. They have been harassing her caravan in the area. She asked that we send them a challenge message, attracting them to attack and eliminate the threat ourselves. It is 3 groups of 7 people. Which just seems like too many for me to be fucking
a
with.
lot, isn't it?
Like, they're like, oh yeah, 2 penitents and 5 warriors. I just don't think I want to do that. We'll end up with, like, people getting injured and then I won't have a chance to, like, patch them up.
There is a bit of a problem with being a lightweight when, you know, I got a foot and mouth syndrome sober.
Oh, God. So what you're saying is you're trying not to say 101 dumb things right now.
Get myself in so much trouble. So, Emily, do you know Fred's been hitting me for like an hour? It's okay. That's just him. He's just drunk.
Fred. He's lost control.
You're completely safe. He's just a bit of a lush.
Fred's like, you're pretty. No? Okay. Thank you, Ginny. It's really appreciated.
That's just him. It's just me. Eddie, yes, congratulations on winning the free game.
Woohoo!
The game you have won is
Winning things on my birthday.
Postal 2, game donated by
Me?
Emopoline.
Yay, good job, me. Hooray! Dean! We have researched Dean. Ooh. It's not been Dean in quite some time. We have researched televisions. Hooray! So I'm going to put some in. And then
Do it.
I'm going to build one. And then everyone's going to watch it. And it's going to be cute. They're going to be happy. That's clearly not how that's supposed to look, is it? Clearly. Whatever, it'll be fine. Yeah, I don't think we meant to match.
I can change.
I mean, it's been a long stream. It's fine. Well, it hasn't actually, but like, we've been... You're going to go change?
No, I actually want to put on my jumper.
Oh! I thought you were like, don't look at me.
I was like 1%.
So, we're going to build ourselves... Is the back door open? Yeah, the back door's open. Right, we're building ourselves a TV. Happy B-Day again. I'm off to bed for work tomorrow. Love you. Take care. Oh my God, it's already so late.
It's actually super late.
What
I was going to say we should probably
fuck?
end in a minute.
No, my birthday.
Yeah, then we got to have cheese dinner and watch movies.
Cheese, movies, cheese.
I was going to say, anytime now we can end.
Oh.
As long as if you want to, that is. It is your birthday. You get to do what you want.
Then you know what we should have done? So, my nice new glasses. You can't really see them.
I got one too. The Oliver Bonus, have you ever heard of that? They got like stars and
And
palm
a
trees.
decanter that matches. I got a really nice candle. I got Onsen bath salts. I got...
So I got Emily a big 80-hour beeswax candle, so you can burn it without worrying about soot and stuff like that getting all up your walls.
Yeah, also, I'm not allergic to that, so yay.
And we
I
also
got fossils.
So I got Emily a couple of fossils that are like bookends. So there's actually fossils like embedded in marble, and they are bookends, and they're super cool. They're about 300 to 500 million years old.
Yeah, they're all on the Instagram story. So we got fossils to go with my fish. And I got a variety of alcohol. And I got a decanter, and I got I got my salts, and I got my glasses, and what else did I get? I got a record. Fred got me... I was like, oh, maybe some nice records, and Fred got me like the collector's edition of Lungs by Florence and the Machine, which is just a gorgeous album, and I'm super happy to own that. So that's nice.
Yeah, Emily got a bunch of tasting whiskeys from Dean. What else did you get? A couple of a little bit.
I'm decanting my whiskey. We're not touching French rum.
I got Emily a bunch of bath salts that are actually like genuine Japanese onsen bath salts, which are pretty cool.
Deets. Again, you can see it on the Instagram story, but where's the box? Here it is. It's crazy. It's like, look at it.
It's real velour.
Real velour. Can't match my outfit.
Velour. There you go.
Open it up. And it's all like pretty inside, and it comes with some really cute little like postcards.
Yeah, they're really cute.
I don't know if, like who I would ever post them to, but they're so adorable with like nice art on them. Yeah, it was a lot fancier than I was expecting, and I love it. So that's awesome. We listened to that this morning. So just all kinds of nice like bits and bobs around the flats, you know.
The records are really weird. They're really smooth and really soft. And I was like, this can't be a real record. It's not going to play, and it plays great.
Yeah, it basically feels like what they've done is they've fit a lot more tracks than is normal on like the picture disc. So the entire album actually fits on one vinyl, but it plays way more tracks than I'm used to.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of like...
The vinyl actually lasts quite a while.
It's kind
I'm
of
used
weird.
to vinyls lasting for like a few minutes, then you have to turn it over. This one lasts for like genuinely like 10 minutes.
10
Crazy.
minutes?
Or what, however long.
10 minutes. 10 minutes! Fred thinks 10 minutes is a long time. Lesbian jokes
10
begin
minutes is a very long
now.
time.
Right, we've got visitors. Yes! 10 minutes. Don't listen to Fred. He's off his tits. We've lost Fred. Like, bad news. He's off in his own world. Fred's like, how long is the album? No, the entire album is more than 20 minutes.
Yeah, so 10 minutes per side.
I'm gonna need it to be a couple of hours long, like Deets. At this day and age, who's got the time? Everything's kind of fine. Which I'm just not handling it. I kind of feel like maybe I should have taken that.
Sorry, chat. Each side of the album is not 10 minutes. I was wrong. Each side of the album is indeed 11 minutes.
Oh, no, it's not. The album is not 20 minutes long.
No, the album, there's 2 discs.
Yes, but one of the discs is not the main album.
Okay, well, it says on here, each side is 11.6 minutes long.
But, no, but that's not the whole album.
Okay.
You're wrong. Go get the... Why? Max of 22 minutes per side for vinyl, according to Google. So it's likely 22 minutes. It's not 11 fucking minutes. Why would...
I don't know. It's not important. I don't fucking around.
Like, yeah, but then you started doubling down on the whole it's 11 minutes
I was
thing.
only playing.
We're going to play it. We're going to DMCA the F out of ourselves. That's the end of the stream. My God, someone ate this wolf. Yeah, basically there's the first vinyl is like the main album, and then the second one is like mostly like B-sides, samples, like more kind of stuff. Some live performances from like over the years, I guess. Good news, chat. We're expecting husky babies. Not Fred and I. Our babies will be husky though.
Oh.
No. Before somebody's like... No. Once again, though, the alpacas are leaving me wanting. Yeah, basically, the grooves feel very narrow. All right, Deets,
It's
one
really
of the
soft
alpacas.
feeling. I was like, this is like wax or something, but it's like solid, and I don't know, it's a really interesting album. Like physically.
And it's pink,
Yeah.
which is nice. All right, so we only have meat. We need vegetables. The animals are disrespecting me and eating everything. Give me some potatoes. All right, we're going to be okay. So we have a lot of animals coming. Quest expires. Okay, before we end, do we take this? No, we don't, do we?
I mean, maybe. Is 7
3
Honor a
groups
lot?
of 7. No, it's not.
Is 22 Goodwill
7
a lot?
Honor
22
is a bit
Goodwill is a
rubbish.
lot, right?
22 Goodwill is fine. It's decent. It's respectable. It might take us into the positives.
I think 22 might be worth.
So does your record player play out the speaker? Yeah, we have a pair of actually pretty nice
We bought
speakers.
them from. There used to be like a AV shop around the corner from us. We went in there. I wanted to buy these 2 Rocket speakers, but the guy was like, "Why would you buy those when these ones are just as good and half the price?" And I was like, "All right, cool." And
Okay.
they
Yeah.
were really good. Blinks is
yeah.
so cute, right?
I love it. It was so adorable. Those Justin TV days are wild, huh? Fred is dying. You'll never live that down.
No.
This is a classic. You do something on the internet and that's it.
No. It's so well done, but I have so many questions.
This is also why Fred isn't allowed. You know, you see all
That's
these
not
fuckboys. You know,
allowing,
you see all these fuckboys going like, "Oh my god, women on Twitch, they're wearing the wrong clothes, they're doing the wrong things, whatever."
I
right?
never said any of that in my life.
Fred can't say that because he was the
I
woman.
never would say that.
Fred is the original woman on Twitch.
I go on Twitch, I go and just chat, and I'm like, these goddamn women are wearing too many clothes, if anything.
Such a shit. I love Fred's like, that's it.
If it was up to me, everyone would be in their paddling pools. Everyone.
Fred included. Fred would be in the paddling pool. Fred's minutes from purchasing. Fred was the instigator. Literally, people were like, well, if he's doing it. I don't even want Fred to give you any, like, reasoning. Holy shit, we have yaks coming through. Look at this yak. No, don't leave me, yak. I love you. Ah! Well, that's the end of the stream. The yak's gone.
The yak's gone, that is. Okay, how can
That's
we
it.
recover?
Not for Twitch London. Twitch London does not deserve this. Poor Twitch London. Tuning in, being like, oh, can I win something? We're going to listen to some cool music. No, Fred's in a banana hammock. Back hairs everywhere. Just kidding. E-men are ruining this damn site. You know.
I've been streaming for a long time, Blinks. I've been streaming for a long ass time.
Literally. No, it's been... We'll never let him forget. It's so funny because literally almost every other piece of content you've made from that era is gone.
Yes.
But...
No,
Bow Wow remains.
There's a couple of bits that are around from that era. Well, I tried to open every stream with like something new and different. I even did the few things with Emily, not like that, but like we did like silly little skits at the beginning of streams. I always wanted to start the stream with something that was a bit unique, and I realized that it was actually a bit of a pain in the ass. No one actually liked it that much, and I was just wasting my time. But yes, the topless dancing was a.
Oh my god! A grizzly bear is attacking Lima Tilly. We must rescue. Okay. What the fuck is Simba doing in bed? Why doesn't he have a bloody job to do? Are you ill? Is he just resting his pinky? Shouldn't have to live like this.
But when I was doing a little dance, I looked alright though, right? It looked not too bad though, right?
Right, guys. Everyone, no, you're all idiots.
No! Oh dear. Is it dead? Did it die?
Until he got eaten.
It's dead. Ah.
Oh my god. Do we save Scum by like 1 second and try and save her?
Yes.
Fred's like...
You weren't efficient enough. You were slow. We need to go back.
Okay, I'll accept it. I can't even be like, you bitch, fine. Okay, hang on. We'll see if we can save her. We can go back 2 minutes.
Yeah.
We'll see if we can save her. A bear got the cougar. Fuck! Not on my birthday. Unacceptable.
Where the fuck is this troublesome bear?
This is the bear.
Back in my day, we were just eating picnic baskets.
We're gonna hunt the bear. This is a brilliant idea. This is gonna end in death. Instant death if we hunt the bear. But I want to try. Okay, so it's already... Oh my god, it's already hunting wolf. Good news, Peachy. Out you come. Come out here. Wolf, I'm gonna need you to retreat.
Back up, back up.
The bear has already been shot a bit, so that's good. Dishonor
in no
death.
immediate danger, huh?
No. I mean, I wouldn't be in danger either from that bloody shot. Whiff is unanimous.
Shot again.
Okay.
Where's Peachy going?
She's left. She's taking cover.
Oh, she hit it every shot. Oh
yes.
my god. Oh,
Yes!
meat's back on the menu, boys.
I'm gonna make one more of these chairs, but it's just gonna be out of grizzly bear, head included. Yes, Peachy.
She had a machine gun. She hit every shot. That's freaking
She was
impressive.
like unloading into him, like, bah! Stunning.
She's like, bruh.
New rug. Would you believe you can't put rugs down? Can you imagine in this cold Arctic base, no rugs?
No
It makes me
rugs, man.
sad. The lack of soft furnishings in this game is nearly enough. Oh no.
Oh no, no, no.
Okay, so we dealt with the grizzly bear. However, a lynx is now hunting. Okay, so we're good. We've actually, the lynx is coming, but I don't know how the lynx even caught sight of him from this distance.
The smell.
The smell.
The
You're
smell.
saying he smelled him.
Yeah, smelled. Is that?
He smelled him from
Stinky.
afar. Stinky, what is going?
Okay. Must eat.
Right, it's time
All right,
to
Peachy,
start
do your
shooting.
thing.
Where's Peachy? She's butchering an entire bear.
Pretty impressive.
She doesn't have time for this shit.
Saying, I don't think it's needed.
Oh my god, it might be. Retreat, back up. Come on, wolf. All right, it's time for Knife Gang.
Knife gang.
Knife Gang, get to stabbing. Oh, that reminds me of Florence, which makes me sad. Okay, so these animals are hungry.
Knife gang.
Rugs you the wrong way. Literally. Knife Gang twirling in with some knives. Has anybody even used this space yet? Because if I do not see someone watching television at some point soon, I'm going to go berserk. As I'm sure you guys can all understand.
Seriously, man. There's a TV. You could be watching, like, shite TV right now. Mm-hmm. In a sofa. You're like,
I'm not
no.
writing you a Knife Gang song. That is next birthday.
Knife
No,
Gang.
literally next birthday. You'll be like, hey, Emily, remember Knife Gang? And I'll be like, no, not at all. And then
Knife
you
what?
will have written me a whole Knife Gang song.
What
Done.
the fuck is Knife Gang? Is that one of those stupid videos you guys always donate?
Look at Peachy. She's just butchering one of everything.
Hey,
Awful.
you got meat though. Look at the meat. Like,
We've only got meat. Because these fat little shits are eating all my vegetables. All right, change your plans, chat. The alpaca farm. First is going to expand. They're allowed all the way over here. And then we're going to clear. Stop eating my fucking food. Eat your own hay. Boo,
Sag.
Sag. Poor bear. You dead. You are, Peachy. You just don't know it yet.
I'm quote tweeting the tweet of the video, and it's just, please excuse my nipples.
Chat, if you've been waiting for Fred to make commentary on his nipples. Yes, look at that cheesecake. I want it to sit on my face. Oh no.
What's this video?
Now I'm depressed. No!
Oh lord. Is Boo Boo cashing in on the bounty?
No!
No, Boo Boo, don't do it.
No!
I love you, Boo Boo. Don't kill me, Boo Boo.
No!
Oh lord.
No! I don't need this! This is not birthday.
$25 fine meals. That was so dark. Who
Dark
donated that?
AF. Yeah, he's gonna fucking shoulder up holding a gun like that too.
You can't fire a shotgun like that.
Got the neutral ending. That was horrible. Chat update. That was the worst. Oh, you see? Now they're having to eat the fucking hay. That's right, you tiny little shit.
You tiny alpaca.
Mate, look at this. This chicken is the same size as this alpaca. Make of that what you will.
Is that a big chicken or a tiny alpaca?
Both.
Big chicken.
I'm legit laughing out loud. You're all psychos. I want friendly animals. Heck. Eat your hay, idiots. Also, back in the day in RimWorld, didn't they make it so that you could, didn't they make it so that, like, they could have babies, have kids?
Yeah, there was supposed to be like
and then
human
they
children.
stopped doing it.
Yeah, they stopped it because it was really annoying, apparently.
Well, so with the human children thing, I think that what was happening partially was that related people were shacking up. Because after a while, they were like, cool, you guys are of the right age. And the game, and everyone was like, can you stop making incest happen? That's gross. And then I don't feel like it ever came back on after that. But like, I want them to have babies. That would be cool.
John asks, would you rather fight one llama-sized chicken or 10 chicken-sized llamas? I think the default has to be 10 llamas size of chicken.
100%.
Because a llama-sized chicken is just death incarnate.
A llama-sized chicken? That's literally a raptor.
Yeah.
You're like, would you rather wrestle a raptor
evil,
or juggle 10 Florences, you know?
I feel like I could take on one llama easier than 10 regular chickens.
I think the kids never, were kids. They were just adults immediately, you know? No, a huge chicken. Like, the thing is, it's not just that it would fuck you up, but it literally wouldn't care. Like, I feel like an alpaca would at least know that I'm a living creature.
Yeah.
Whereas the chicken would literally be pecking my brains out.
Well, I could
and
make
wouldn't give a single fook.
I could make the alpaca frightened, right? I could scare it. Chickens are too dumb. If the chicken was like, you're a seed, it would just peck me until I died. Also,
you are a seed.
You are a seed. Peck.
Mate. Oh. Yeah, no. Fuck giant dinosaurs.
Chickens are by far the stupidest of all land animals.
I think you may be correct.
Like,
Flu.
by far.
Oh no, Shell's got the flu. Gonna be okay. We've got some medicine. Actually, chat, we need to stop fucking around.
What's going on?
Fucking around is what's been going on, Fred.
God.
You know it. Raymond, are you ever going to join?
I'm tired.
We're recruiting Raymond, right?
Slave price. Oh my god.
So,
This game's changed.
we need... No, it hasn't.
No,
Selling people's always been in
Never
there.
used to tell you how much they were worth. Now it's like, yo, by the way,
Sell this
in
idiot.
case you wanted to sell this guy, you get a pretty penny for him. Also, it's weird that like it's $1,500 and you just get like 15 silver, like 1,500 silver. It's like, which one is it?
That is a good question.
Which one?
You make a good statement. So we have a machining table for making guns and ammunition. We have a smithy for making non-mechanical weapons and tools. So this is how I get big swords. And I think we need big swords. Would you agree?
Swords are really good.
We're going to make some swords. And then we also need a drugs lab. So I basically think we need to expand this.
Swords are super underrated in this game. If you get swords and
They will
personal bubble shields,
slice heads off.
those personal bubble shields are like,
So this is going to be Dishonored Death's bedroom now, right? Dishonored Death lives here. And this room is going to get torn down. And it's going to get expanded into more...
the roof's gonna get torn down, or the wall.
The wall.
Oh.
The roof?
Easy.
How would I do that?
I don't know, you said roof.
I didn't. It's actually inaccurate. No, basically, what we're going to do is we're going to uninstall this stuff.
It's really good.
And then we're going to put some more things around here.
I mean, you can even move the TV over there, because it looks like they're not going to the TV because it's so far away.
Well, they should!
I mean, it's probably,
Peasants!
like a nice little, like, cozy area where you can watch TV away from anyone else. I'd be there the entire time.
Literally, it's not my fault that these
Long
people-
swords are excellent in this game. Long swords are great
Yes.
in this game.
That is literally what I'm about to start making. Actually, I was going to make gladiuses, but do you think we want longswords?
Longswords are good.
Okay, if you are a longsword fan, I think we're going to make a couple of longswords, and we're going to make a mace.
Mace is good for knocking people out.
We're going to have both of those.
Like if you get a mace, if you want to capture people, maces, you knock them out, carrying on pounding when they're on the ground. A longsword will kill straight away.
So anyway, I started pounding.
Stick firmly on telly and just sit down and watch it. That,
Wholesome.
That little sneak peek into Peachy's routine.
I mean, it's not that much of a sneak. Like, I know she's here.
I am curious how many people like Chromecast us to their TV and then just like chat with their mobile phones whenever they want.
Chat. Am I on your TV? I'm asking that because I want to know how big you're seeing me. A nice uranium plasteel longsword for chopping heads off instantly. You don't own a TV? Well, you've got enough monitors, Siobhan. Remember, he's got 3 minimum.
Yeah. You used to have a tiny fucking desk.
Yeah, that tiny desk and 3. You're right. No one is using my beautiful rec room. It's so peaceful.
It's frustrating him. I am frustrated for you.
Do we want to put ourselves a door in here so they can get to it from this angle?
I never have trouble with the app. Yeah, you can put a door there.
47 glorious inches. What?
Oh. My autobiography.
All right, we've got traders and a raid. They will buy Raymond for 3. Oh, it's like 3 good vibes. I'm not selling Raymond. He's joining. That's it. And we have a raid from the amalgamation of Heba. Okay. They appear to be unusually clever with their tactics. They'll avoid your turrets, fields of fire, or notice your traps. Well, good job. I have none of those. There are people who have relationships with your colonists or prisoners arriving. Keep in mind that even though they're related, they will still attack.
Oh, shit.
Raymond's fiance is here.
Mate, imagine if she killed...
Oh my god, they're coming.
Oh, there's so many. There's so many. One member of Knife Gang, you must retreat and form Knife Gang.
Yeah, Knife Gang doesn't exist in a solo situation. So everyone is going into Monkey safe house.
Monkey.
Oh my god, the stallion is so odd. Everyone, get indoors. Dot, you idiot. I told you to get indoors. Dot is not respecting. They're missing. Dot's dodging bullets. Dot's a fucking OP bastard. No.
Ugh.
Dot's no longer OP. Change of plans. Shit. Dot, you fucking tiny dog.
Dot, run. No.
Don't die. Do not die. Don't die. Alright, he's down, but he's not dead. This is good. Shell. Okay, guys, I need you to move. Fuck. How long till death? 4 hours. That is not very long.
That's not very long in this game.
We're going to rescue Dot. Don't even worry about it. What's that noise? Okay, good news.
XL. 4 years. Thank you, XL. Chat. Oh, no, it's a chat for XL.
Shit,
4
there's
years
more of
being a sub.
them. I sent Shell to rescue the dog. They've broken into the house.
They're in.
Oh, my rec room's on fire. Hang on, we've got to check that Shell gets in. Come on, Shell, run. Oh, she's been shot a lot. That's bad. That's bad. Shell.
Hey, Moran Gaming, how you doing, dude?
Oh dear. Right.
I'm good.
Everyone, let's fucking go. We've got some people to save. Also, my house has been bloody exploded.
Quite.
Alright. Everybody start stabbing. Oh, that's me, ironically. Literally is. My character. I have a character in the game. Right, get out of the way.
Sorry.
Start shooting. Nice.
That was good.
Verge.
That was good.
Jeremy. Rescue Dot. Dishonor Death. Rescue Shell.
Maybe open up that door. That's the...
They're both open.
Oh, they're both open. Good, good, good.
Little shit. My bloody house is on fire.
It's quite... Yeah. Where are the rest of the bad guys? They run off?
Everybody's dead.
Everyone's dead. That's good.
Why'd you drop Shell? Right, Verge. Don't melee attack the bloody dog.
And then listen.
You're correct. Tend to Dot. Death. Simmer. Rescue Shell.
Just out there being like, I'm fucking freezing, I can't walk. Fuck.
I'm freezing, I'm fooked. No! Dot died because of blood loss. Dot! That could have been so much better if Dot hadn't been in exactly the wrong place at the wrong time. Ah.
Sag.
Oh, they gave me a gift. I don't want your fucking hat. Dot died and I tried so hard. You know why that happened? Because no one had finished this door. And the TV exploded. Sad. I hear your dog died. Have this hat. Literally. My goodness. The base. Okay, so Shell actually fell over because she had the flu. So she was like in 2 shades of bad way, you know? Right. I guess we survived that. That could be the end of the stream.
Survived, kind of.
Because, well, we didn't. We killed Dot. But it's 10:30.
It's
And I
10:30.
am going to go and consume a variety of cheese and watch a film.
Ah,
If
chat.
anyone has
It's gonna be
film
glorious.
suggestions, please let me know. We should be back tomorrow.
Yeah, back tomorrow.
Um,
I think maybe I fancy playing some Outriders again for some reason. I actually fancy it.
oh. Maybe
But
we'll play some Outriders.
We can play more
Maybe
of this
we'll
as well.
do that, 2 of us.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, 2 of us.
That would be really fun. So, yeah, we should be back tomorrow. We will be taking a day off this week. I don't know what day. I will let you guys know.
Well, yeah, we'll let you guys know.
Maybe Wednesday, maybe Thursday.
It takes 2, that's it.
Yes. And it's been a delight. Thank you for chilling with me on my
Chat.
birthday. Thank you, Deets. Thank you, everybody who has subbed and resubbed and
You guys are the
dropped
best.
gifted subs and stuff like that. And yeah, we'll see you tomorrow.
All right, guys. Love you lots. We'll see you during the week. And just look after yourselves.
Yay.
Ciao. And say goodnight to little Florence. She's asleep too.
Good night, Flo. Maddie!
Maddie!
Thank you!
Thanks, Maddie.
See you soon!